I like you. I love you. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm like, I had to go to the toilet.
Hello. Happy what the fuck is wrong with my VTuber Saturday? Girl, you need help. You need to figure out what's wrong with you. Oh my god. But hi. Ruby, congrats for being first in my heart because you were here before I was, to be honest. Ruby, hi. Zoe, hi. Zoe, congrats on being actual first. For a total of 14 times. And Jay was second. Thank you for adding star fruit to the soup. Can't stay long, but I wanted to say hi. I always want to say hi to you, so hi. I appreciate it. Zoe, thank you for adding cactus fruit to the soup. We got a fruity soup. We love to see it. Thank you for kissing Malachite. Ooh, Ruby, thank you for adding some blackberry wine to the soup today. I fucking love that. Let's go. Ooh, Wordy, thank you for adding a fish to this fruity soup. Really appreciate that. Tasty sardine. You know. Hi. Cozy Sweater is back. Yeah, I figured why not? I have the ability to slightly change my outfit, and I will. Wow. Back to some real games. Like, Ruby, like as soon as you left yesterday and I opened up Baldur's Gate, I started one conversation. The game was like, hey, you should listen to Ruby and play real fucking games because it crashed like immediately. And not even in like a normal way. It just like, I don't even know. It crashed, so maybe you're right, Ruby. Maybe I should play real games, you know? Now, welcome in, everybody. We are going to be playing some real games of Fields of Mistria. We are part of Busby's Disability Pride Month raid train today. So they are going to be coming and saying hi at 9 my time, which is in 2 hours, which is why I'm starting slightly late, just so I can be appropriately energied by the time that they come over to us. Game sucks. Wow. The game that gave us Malachite, the game that changed my life forever, that sucks. That sucks, Ruby. That game sucks? Huh. Wow, that game sucks. I was mad about your neglect. It's also mad just in general. Like anytime I click off of it, it minimizes when it's not supposed to do that. That's not the desired effect. So it really does hate me. It's the virus I sent with you with your homework last year. Then why did it only start happening now? Explain. You sent it last year. This virus took a long time to take effect. I guess that way I can't ever find it. I made it wait. You just typed wait. Command string wait. And it waited for a long time. It's been in your database. I didn't even do databases on this computer, though. I did databases on my laptop. So how did you take the virus from my laptop with the database to my computer with no databases on it? How did you do that? I don't understand. Viruses take time to spread the... Well, Ruby, can you take the Baldur's Gate doesn't work virus out of my computer? Because I love Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate gave me Malachite. You want to see what I'm like without Malachite? It's like this. And it's also like this. And it's also like this. Because I'm a madman. This is how I feel with no Malachite. You gave the world Malachite. I wouldn't have made Malachite without Baldur's Gate. It's true. Ask Jay. Jay was there. Jay was there. Oh my god. Jay was there for this. But this is how I feel with no Malachite. Yeah. Think about that. Think about that, Ruby, next time you take away my fictional man. You know? God. But we are gonna be playing some Fields of Mistria and also talking disability. It did take me a bit of pondering to decide if I wanted to be part of this raid train because, like, I don't know. Like, it's like weird because disability is not a competition, but I'm just like, I'm not like disabled enough to like be part of these things. But then I'm like sitting here being like, I don't know. Major depression is classified as a disability under the ADA, and I have disability accommodations at school, and my mental health and undiagnosed neurodivergence affects me in every part of my life. And I wanted to be part of this train to kind of talk about that, you know? But it definitely took some pondering, because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I definitely, like, based on the thing of the train, like the description of the train, it's like, physical disabilities, invisible disabilities, the mental health, neurodivergence. So, like, I classify that's the, like, I don't know, it's my first time doing something like this. But I wanted to talk about it because, you know, my experiences are not the same as other people's experiences. And if I can, I don't know, help people by talking about my experiences, I would like to do that, you know? I take it. You take it, Malachite? Wow. Please, he's all I got in this world. If your disability has disabled you, then you qualify. Yeah, it's like, it's weird because it's like, obviously I wouldn't go up to random people on the street and be like, hey, I'm disabled, but also like, that's kind of a weird thing to do in general, right? Like, these people are not people that know you. So I'm like, why is that like the baseline I'm like comparing myself to? And like, obviously, like, people have invisible disabilities, so you can't tell if someone has a disability by looking at them. But like, my depression and anxiety that I've been managing with my PCP and dealing with stuff like, I don't know, like at school, like with the disability office, like, it does affect my life, and I wanted to talk about it and be amongst people who may or may not go through like the same thing, you know? But I still have a bit of imposter syndrome, being like, no, you're not supposed to be on something like this. But I know if I was not me and I was watching my stream, I would not think it's weird. So here we are, because, like, again, depression at the very least is mentioned under the ADA. So, but Colin, hi, welcome in. Thank you for adding a red mushroom to the soup. I appreciate that. It started off real strong with just fruits, then Wordy added a fish, and now you add a poisonous mushroom. Well, let's go. I have met people who introduce themselves that way. It is uncomfortable. Like, it could be like funny, I guess, like, in like a way, like if I walked up to someone, like for like example of something like I would maybe do, if I walked up to someone I didn't know, like at like a certain event. I go to a bunch of lesbian events, okay? And I say a bunch, I mean I've been to a few. I would like to go to a bunch. I walked up to someone there and was like, hello, I'm gay. It's like, oh, congratulations, because like obviously everyone there is gay. You know, but if I walk up to a random Joe on the street and I'm like, I'm gay, for like no reason, it's like, why are you like, okay, what else is there about you? You know, like it's a weird thing to like just start off with that. So like, you know, I think it'd be like the same way, but it could be used in like a funny way, like, I guess, but I don't think that should be like the line in the sand. Like, I wouldn't go up to a random guy on the street and tell him I'm disabled. That means I can't be part of a Disability Pride Month raid train on Twitch when I have mental health issues and undiagnosed neurodivergence that both me and my PCP have been like, yeah, probably. Don't have the resources to diagnose that. But it's probably there because I see it with my eyes and feel it with my brain. You know, that stuff kind of affects me all the time. And, you know, I think I should talk about it. So we'll talk about it a lot, like when the train comes in, but if anyone has any like questions, like, well, the train is not here, definitely feel free to ask me. I might not have all the answers, but feel free to be open with you. But you guys have known me for a while. I have talked openly about my mental health journey. And I actually just went up on my Effexor today. I went up from 37.5 to 75. Took that today. Was a pill. And we're gonna see what it's like, you know? But, yeah, I just... I thought I'd be part of this to talk about my experience. And while we're doing that, we're gonna be playing Fields of Mistria and kissing the dragon, or getting on our way to kiss the dragon, because of course I am. And you know, people are gonna be confused. You're gonna read Kissing the Dragon in my title and be like, can I kiss the streamer? And here's what I have to say today about that. Hang on. Can you kiss the dragon streamer? Once. You may kiss it once. Today only. So you better make it count. You can kiss the dragon once. Today only. You know? Yeah. Think about that. You better make it count. And you better fucking think about it. Because you get one chance. One chance! One chance is all you need, isn't it? One chance is all you fucking need. Can I boop the dragon? You absolutely can. Speaking of booping the dragon, let me do this real quick. Not that. This. Let me do these things and get them out of the way because they lag the first time we do it. And this makes me disappear the first time I do it. But then the second time I do it, it doesn't. So now if you want to pet or idiot sandwich the dragon, it should work normally without it being laggy or making me disappear. I don't know why it does that. Like, and only the first time. Like, you think if it was gonna make me disappear, it would do that every time. But it doesn't. It does not. I don't know. It's weird. Hang on, I wanted to check something. Alright, yes. Ooh, I have burps. I just ate dinner. Like 30 minutes ago, because guess what? I left the house. I went to look at rocks with my sister. There was like a gem show, so we looked at rocks. I did not buy any rocks because I was like, man, I can't just spend money no reason. But she did buy me a red tiger's eye heart, and it is so pretty. It's so pretty. I'll have to take a picture of it and show you guys because it's really pretty. But we went out for that, and then we went and visited my dad's grave, and then we had some Ritas, and I got a large Ritas, and it was so good. But I got home and I was like, I need to go to bed now. And then I woke up at 6:30 and was like, wow, I probably should have dinner, considering the only things that I ate today was a bagel and then a gelati. So like, I don't know, not everyone will have Rita, so it's Italian shaved ice, and then the gelati is like Italian version of gelato. It's like a lot of heavy cream and stuff. It's really good. It's like ice cream but thick and very sweet. I had a large one of those and it was so good. However, it made me very sleepy. Made me very tired. But now I'm up. And I have a little bit of caffeine to keep me awake as well. Rita's delicious. Yeah, I didn't used to go to Rita's. I remember when they like first became like a thing here. I went with my dad and my sister, and my dad went up and was like, do you guys like have ice cream here? And they were like, no, we have Italian ice. And he was like, what? So we didn't go there, and we went to our local ice cream store instead. But that was my first impression of Rita's. But then I started going there a little like into like my high school years, but not often. And I've been there twice this season, which is a lot for me, even though like they are nearby. But like, probably shouldn't eat it every day, but it's so good. Like I just tried the gelati this year, and it's so tasty. I saw the Shirley Temple flavor. I did not try it. It looked good though. My sister almost got it, but me and my sister like the Swedish fish flavor. It's the best. So she got like a regular Swedish fish ice, and then I got the Swedish fish and the gelati. The flavor combination, you guys. It's not to shill myself out for Rita's, but it's like so good. Like, I don't know. And I got a large one, so there was a lot of it, and I was like, I was also starving because I only had a bagel before that. Mango or blueberry are my favorites. I think blueberry would be good. Fun fact. I don't like blueberries, the fruit, and my sister's just like, why don't you like blueberries? It's because I don't like the texture of the fruit, but I like blueberry flavored things. I also think mango would be good. I saw they had red Sour Patch Kid flavor. I think that's might be what I try next because I like Sour Patch Kids. I have Sour Patch Kids. I have a bag of them on my bedside table, so you know when you wake up in the middle of the night, just awake with the horrors in your mind, straight in your mind. You can just like reach over to your bedside table and have a handful of Sour Patch Kids. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sour Patch Kids are good. So I think Sour Patch Kids ice could be good. That's like, how is it sour if it's ice? You know? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I'd have to try it and see. You know? Will I try it and see? Maybe. I forget when they close. Like, what's like the last day they're open? Really, the last day of summer? That's the last day of summer. I can't believe I'm thinking about the last day of summer. What is it? The last day of summer is Tuesday, September 22nd. For the astronomical season. Well, that's not what I fucking asked. I think that's the truth. Yeah, because that's a day after my dad's birthday, and he used to always complain about being like, it's my birthday and it's no longer summer. Because summer is his favorite season. Because that's when he could go golfing and swimming and stuff. So that actually does make sense. That would be the 22nd. That's the autumnal equinox. Yeah, which would be the last day of summer, right? Or is that like the most fallest day of fall? No, it's both. It's definitely the last day of summer. Anyway, I don't want to think about the end of summer because I feel like summer has just started. Hey queen, get a grip. I need you to get a grip right now. Hang on, I'm trying to get my girly pop to get a grip right now. If I look down, it does not mean it is an invitation for you to be a freaking weirdo, okay? It's not an invitation. You need to not be like that. Let's see. Hey, you come over here. You don't need to be a freaking weirdo right now, okay? It's okay. Alright. Sorry, I didn't have legs for a second. It's okay. Hey, it's been a while since you guys seen my legs. Do you want to see my legs? Is that a weird thing to ask? Do you guys like seeing my legs? What if I stream like this? I know people who do that. I'm just like, why do I see your legs? Because like, if I'm like IRL streaming, I'm not like standing in the middle of my room being like, look at my legs, you know? Oh, if I do this, I get shadows on my legs. Here, I'm dancing. Hang on. Whoa. I'm like making myself dizzy. I never noticed that before. I have shadows on my legs. Imagine if I was like, let's be an exercise VTuber and I just do this, but I need you to know that all I'm doing is raising and lifting my head. So I'm like, yeah guys, get in your squats. And I'm just raising and lifting my head. Okay, that's awesome. Maybe I should show you guys my legs since I have them. And hey, wait, I can like be over here. Like on the steps. See that? I'm coming down the steps. Ooh. And then I'm like coming to you. Hang on. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Hey. Do you have games on your phone? Just curious. I need to interact with my surroundings. Like I could be over at this desk. Here's me at my desk and I'm like writing stuff down. Okay. And then I'm in the middle of these candles on my rug, which I keep staring at. I'm like, why are there candles on my rug? Okay. And I'm I don't know. I'm real small. I'm real small for some fucking reason. Or I could even be on. I could be on the bookshelf. Have you ever considered that? Imagine if I started stream and I just put my VTuber somewhere small on the screen and you guys had to like find it before it became full screen. I think that would be good. I really look like I'm standing on this thing. Like I'm so small. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here. I'm rapidly approaching your location and I'm here. I won't talk to you from the bookcase, but I could talk to you from that cauldron up there, but I won't do it. Don't worry. Dustin, hi. Welcome in. I'm being weird. Dustin, thank you for adding a gay fish to our soup. I really appreciate that. Dustin, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. We're gonna swap over to some Fields of Mistria soon, but I'm just being a little weirdo, you know? I'm being a little freak. That's what you expect of me, right? Being a little freak? Being a little weird on Saturday night? Yeah, you know. Exactly! I'm so confused. I didn't see you on the bookshelf. Should I start stream like that? Should I put my VTuber somewhere weird in my in my background to see how long it takes you guys to like find me? And it's like I'm just like I'm under the desk. Hey guys. Like I could be all the way over here. I think that would be amazing. Maybe that will be my new thing. They tell you to find a niche, and my niche is being a dragon VTuber underneath the desk. Is it creepy? Is it sexual? I don't know. Both. Here, I've locked my VTuber, so I'll stop doing that. Well, I'll move her over a little bit and then do this. So, the prize is a Malachite card. Yo, I have so many of those, for real. They're in my desk. I have a billion of them. And you know, I really want to make like a Liana one. However, I am a lazy bitch. So there's that. If we pelt you with fruit, will it reveal your location? It might. I actually don't think it would. Because I think it would still pelt it in the middle of the screen. Test it. Someone hit me with fruit real quick. Hit me with fruit. I wanna see it. I know someone got enough points to hit me with fruit. Oh no, it does reveal my location! Ow, those strawberries are so big compared to little old me. Okay, well, can't happen, man. Damn. Like, I'm just a little dragon dude under the desk, and here you are throwing strawberries like 10 times my size at me. Damn. Yeah. Well, so much for that. Everyone knows the hack now. I thought it would just like hit in the center, but I guess it does follow my my VTuber and VTuber Studio and not just like where I have it placed on OBS. Shaking my ass. Oh my god. Well, on that note, I think we're gonna play some Fields of Mistria, you know. And by the way, we will be on until 11 p.m. today, which is a little bit later than I normally would stream. Lately, I've been ending at 9. Not gonna lie to you, which is why I started later. We used to stream until like 10. 11 p.m. was usually our long time, so like people in the other time zones calling. Consider sleep. If you need to sleep, don't feel like you have to stay, you know? But if you want to stay and be really tired tomorrow, I'm not your dad, you know? But, you know, consider sleep every once in a while. Like, it will be okay. Okay? Come over here where you can see Fields of Mistria. I need everyone to notice that if we are on version 0.16.5, which you can barely see underneath my coffee thing. Just need everyone to know I'm that passionate about kissing the dragon that I couldn't wait until 1.0. So we're gonna go ahead and continue. And I don't know what we're doing. We're trying to kiss the dragon, and that's all that matters, you know? And also we have this cat whose name is Mala. And we can pick him up and run around. Ooh, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, I was gonna leave these bones in my indoor chest, but I'll put them outside because I think the rest of them are outside. We got a rice ball as well. And let's talk to Calderus because I want to kiss him on the mouth. Ah, Babi, happy Friday. Oh, it's Friday in the game too? Oh my god, I'm so immersed right now. Will you be going to the inn tonight with your fellow townsfolk? Yes, I will, Calderus. And the saves will work with 1.0, which is why I decided to start early. And all of like the 1.0 stuff that I haven't seen, well, I obviously haven't seen. Well, the 1.0 stuff, it will like work whatever time you're in, like on your save. Like it does, you don't need to start a new save. I think like most of the content we're gonna get is gonna be like super late game anyway, so gotta start early. Yes, it will work. They said it many times, so if it doesn't work, I'll be like, yo, why'd you say that? Why'd you say that with your whole ass? But I believe it will work, since like we haven't lost saves at all during this entire early access period, which is crazy. Like even when they changed the engine, we didn't lose saves. Some people did, I guess. Some people have had like corrupted saves and like other problems. This is my 3rd time streaming it since the engine update, and it's been okay for me. So, you know, because it's okay for me, it means no one else has any problems, right? Right? Yeah. Let's see, we can get fishing. I want like a week fishing up junk will become less likely. That would be nice. Let's see. We can get aquatic artifacts. Fish become attracted to your bobber from a longer range. That would be good too. Yeah. Ooh, all our potatoes are done. Look at these potatoes. Ooh, and these are done too. Oh, look at us. Farming. So good. Yep, water the weed. That's obviously what I wanted to do. So I want to sell most of my potatoes because we're doing this. So we need to sell 8 and we have 10. So we're just selling 8. Although, we do have some of these. I do sell 1. Here, so we'll keep the other one because we can make baked potatoes. Yeah. Let's see. So what else do I want to do? I need to give March some ore. And I do actually have some, so I'll do that. You want berries, and you want a smallmouth bass. All my berries are in here. Oh, you want 5? That's okay. That's fine that you want 5. We'll probably go to the mines. Because I did just update my pickaxe last time, so that would be nice. Go into the mines with my updated pickaxe. And then, I don't know. So let's see, where's March? He's all the way over there. Where is Island? He's probably... Oh, he's at the museum, so he's at least on the way to the mines. And we do need to go to a museum too. And I also have a whole bunch of money. So hang on, let's see what's at Balor's cart. I could get a gold bar. Mostly seeing if that forageable I haven't been able to find will show up there. Did you donate the shadow flower to the museum? I'd only read about it. There's something eerie about a flower that only grows in darkness. Everything's looking good for the market tomorrow. Now I can enjoy in night without any worries. You want water chestnuts? Damn, girl. Uncle Landon is retired, which is another way of saying he's bored. Let's see. You're all the way up there because you hate me, March. I know he canonically hates me, but still. Oh, is he actually, like, in the bathhouse? He is. Sup, dude. What the? You completed by request? Fine, let's go get your reward. I just interrupt his bathhouse moment. There, now scram. I got work to do. You were literally in the bath. It's good to hear you back at work, March. I guess that means someone completed your request? Lady Adeline. Yeah, by me, and March has been a real jerk about it. He's on a tattletale. Haha, March isn't great at expressing himself, but I'm sure he was thrilled. Isn't that right, March? Thanks, Bubby. I have an idea. As an extra reward, why don't you give Bubby a quick lesson in blacksmithing? Doesn't that sound like fun? Sure. I already know how to blacksmith. It's okay, March. You don't have to belittle yourself like this. Anyone can be a passable blacksmith, but a true artisan like myself can take it a step further and infuse the metal with new power. You're not ready for that. Would you like to view the blacksmithing tutorial? No, I'm fine. Will you give that to me? Go on, pick it up. You're giving it to the bee? How generous, March. Like, pick it up, you won't. You're scared. Yeah, sure, why not? 1. What did I tell you, Bubby? He's a big softy, really. I'm sure he'll be happy to let you use this forge whenever you want to work on your blacksmithing. Fine. I have other work to take care of. God, he hates me so bad. Yeah. Hehe. I love that I, like, give him 3 copper ores because he, like, has no ore, and then he makes a bar, which takes all of those, plus another one, and then he gives it to me. Like, I'm such a bitch. I'm such a bitch. But that's okay. I'm allowed to be a bitch. Ooh, wait, watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, the wild berries I asked for? Thank you. Here is my recipe for berries and cream. I hope you like it as much as I do. He loves desserts, and I love that for him. Someday the museum will be the jewel of Mistria. People will come from far and wide to see the incredible history of the region. So true, bestie. The displays are looking mighty fine. I wish I could see them. The museum is really filling up. I wish I could see it. Add berries to cream. It's literally berries and milk. And I needed him to tell me that. Like... oh wait, I needed to donate this cabbage. Hang on. Do you not want this cabbage? Yeah, I thought you wanted this cabbage. Just need cherries now. Which I think I can get to the cherries. Since I updated my pickaxe. I have no food. There's no point of going into the mines right now. I have no food. Let's go back home. Because we haven't even gotten to level 5 in the mines because I have not been bringing enough food with us. So let's actually be smarty pants McGee about this real quick. Oh, fish though. Nice. Trash. Like, it's wood, but still. I want a fish. Bitch ass fish. That's one. I need another one of those. Is this a medium fish? Common small river fish. We can also buy some seeds. So like I could plant a cherry tree. Again, I just don't need to. Do you think I should put this on the ground somewhere? I wish I could like decorate outside of the farm. I know there at least was a mod for that. I don't know if it's been updated. But I've been modless because I know they'll break. And I also don't feel like the game needs mods. They're just like bonuses. Like being able to place things outside the farm and stuff. And also to place things here, I'm pissed. You can't place things up here, and I'm just like, fix that. I could put this right here. Except, like, you can't even put something here. Like, that makes no sense to me. Here, I'm gonna put that right there. It's lovely, isn't it? So these things need donated. I need that. So let's see, do I have any food just like hanging around? I've got berries. So, no. Alright, I'll just go make some food. I'll have some soup, make some food, it'll be great. Wait. Nice butterfly. Wait, this bee actually needs to go on in my inside chest with all my other bees. You'll see why eventually. Metagaming. I heard rumors of a shadow flower growing in Mistria, but I've walked all over and never seen one of them. I'll be sure to collect them if you find them. A flower that ephemeral is sure to bring it in some real tesserae. Oh, I think he's the first guy that I got heart with. No, Adeline is my first friend, but Mallory is my second friend apparently. The inn is a great place to swing by if you're looking for a bite to eat or some company, baby. Or you can just talk to me. I also don't want to miss Friday night at the inn. Ooh, broccoli cheddar soup. So maybe I won't go to the mines, but I will at least try to cook. Baking potatoes takes 0 minutes, which makes no sense to me because baking one potato takes like an hour in the oven. Like, have you guys ever baked a potato? It's not quick. It does not take 0 minutes. And then it's like, it takes me 10 minutes to make a bowl of trail mix. Like, explain. Need to go get some water chestnuts. This is probably what I'm actually gonna do today. Hopefully they have grown back. Jeez, everyone's here already. Oh, but B, you arrived just in time for the show. But like, it's kinda early. Alright. Juniper, I bought you some wine as a thank you for last time. Please, it's for you. This is the most expensive bottle of wine they keep behind the bar. It's not even on the menu. Oh, did I not mention? My father was a bit of a sommelier. We used to have this vintage with dinner. You did not mention that. Oh, how funny. Well, this is a dry wine and aged in oak, so the taste is pleasantly full-bodied. You know what else is pleasantly full-bodied? AO. You might miss the sweetness, though. I've heard you have a bit of a sweet tooth. One of those childish quirks that make you so charming. Go on, give it a try. They're fucking... It's delicious. Thank you so much. This is so generous. Oh, my pleasure. I'll bet. Yeah, Elsie, I fucking bet. Look at those two getting along so well. Landon. Landon, you don't understand lesbians! Also, my VTuber doesn't understand lesbians either. Like, I back up a little bit and she's like, no. Like, God. Bonding over a nice drink. That's what life's all about, if you ask me. But B, do you think Juniper will let me try it? Maybe you can ask for me? March, it is 4:30 p.m. It is 4:30 p.m. and you're fucking sloshed. It is 4:30 in the afternoon. I understand it's 5 o'clock somewhere, but not here. Fallon bought our most expensive bottle of wine. Mine's just about popped out of my head. I've got some killer ideas for next week's menu. Alright, well, good talk, everybody. Ulrich's 4 of a kind was beginner's luck. This time the pot is mine. I didn't mind. He did treat us all to another round. Hit me. Don't think you can hide your reaction from me, Errol. I know all your tells. The problem both of you have is that your little rivalry blinds you to the rest of the table. Isn't that right, Rias? I wouldn't know about that, Miss Terithia. I just like dealing and doing card tricks. Watch this. Whoa, nice moves, bro. By the way, is this a full house? I love Ulrich just having a good time and everyone's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this man. I hereby convene the second meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. You're probably wondering what the plan is, Babi. I sure am. On Friday nights, Reina makes cheese and potatoes. Now we all know cheese and potatoes makes Mr. Ballard very sleepy. Babi, you'll be the lookout. Maple, you'll be the distraction. Reina can't say no when you want attention. Naturally. Del, you'll liberate a big plate of cheese and potatoes from the kitchen while Reina is distracted. Babi, you'll deliver the cheese and potatoes to Mr. Ballard along with a warm beer. So warm. He'll sleep like a baby. And then you'll get his keys, Babi, and we'll look inside his room. Does everyone understand their role? Next week is go time. Rest up, Babi. I don't think I should be involved in this. These children are doing, like, high crimes. Like, I just don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for this life, you guys. I don't know if I'm ready for a life of crime. Should have brought my axe with me. Which is like a normal thing to say in the farming sim, not really a normal thing to say in life. Like, oh, I should have brought my axe to the bar. The water chestnuts are not ready. Oops. I hope Ames wins. I'm winning. Hi, Rib. I'm winning so hard right now. Welcome in. Happy Saturday night of me winning. Winning what? I don't know. These fish aren't even gonna look at me. Wait, no, this one likes me. It's not even a fish though. Is it a good treasure? Some flour. Maybe I could make some bread with my flour from the sea. Oh, whoa? Inventory is also completely full. Fossilized egg. Let's go. No one tells Zoe. I could buy myself something nice at the Saturday market since I have all this money. That would be nice. Maybe I could get myself a furniture or a hairstyle. A coffee. The world is my oyster. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break because I'm gonna try and be better about taking breaks because, like, honestly, the last, like, every time I stream, I just sit here for 4 straight hours and never stand up. So I'm gonna stand up, drink some water, stretch, that kind of thing. I recommend you do as well. Somehow I made $1,000 fucking dollars today. That is lit. And I will be back and we'll continue playing Fields of Mistria, and Baldry in March. It'll be lovely. I'll be back. Alright, hello. I am back. And my VTuber, I literally checked on her right before I swapped scenes, and she was like, nope, I'm fine. And then I swapped this scene. She's like, I'm gonna freak out. I don't know why she does this. She didn't used to be like this. But what can you do? I don't know. Maybe something. But anyway, next day. Thank you for water bottling me. Dustin, do you have a water bottle? Hmm? Water bottle? Bottle of water for Dustin? That's my question. I have a water bottle. Copper fishing rod. Stop by if you want to upgrade. Haha, Dorothea, I already made myself a copper fishing rod. You fool. You absolute non-fisherman. Oh my god, I just got here, but I need my water bottle. That's why I'm here. To remind you that you need your water bottle. But yes, go get your water bottle and also hi. Go get that water bottle. Ooh, cabbage slaw. Not a fan of the slaw. Let me water my crops. Let's say hello to my dragon boyfriend. He's a statue. You would do well to explore the mines thoroughly. I suspect there is so much of value to be found as you venture deeper. Yeah? Yeah? As I go deeper? I will. But Vixamax, I hope you're having a good day. Good Saturday. Me leveling up my farming. I'm such a farmer right now. Do we think we need more food? I think 4 slots of food should be enough, right? You'd think. I just don't know. Oh, I should spend money at the market. Oh. When I was with the band, we got up a heck of a lot earlier than this, up and at 'em. I saw the bumblebee at the museum. They're so round and fluffy. Bee fact, people think they're called bumblebees because they're bumbling, but that's not true at all. It's because their genus is bombus. Bombus means to buzz, so they're more like buzzing bees. Buzz. Thank you for teaching me that, Luke. I could get a recipe. I could learn tea and give tea to Josephine, but I don't have tea leaves, so maybe not. Don't have jasmine. Don't have pomegranates. We'll have pomegranates like what? In the fall? Maybe in the winter. Could have tea with lemon. Could have a latte. Coffee's more of a weekend thing for me. We all have different habits, right? The sophisticated blend of chocolates that Darcy uses in their hot chocolate isn't something everyone can appreciate but be. Oh, he's my friend. Ho ho ho. Rice is all about Darcy's iced coffee. Ice and coffee? Must be a capital thing. But B, look! Darcy drew Dozy in the foam of my latte! So cute. It's too cute to drink. I would love to see that. Darcy's got this apricot bread where it's sweet and a little sour. So good. Man, everyone's being my friend right now. You completed the shipment for our emergency stockpile? Wonderful! On behalf of the whole town, thank you, Bubby. Now, as you know, funds are a bit tight in Mistria at the moment, but I don't want you to leave empty-handed. She just gave me more seeds. You've earned Liz. She's like, go back to work. Damn, alright. Thanks for that. Darcy gets tea ingredients from Celine, milk from Hayden's farm. We're all so connected. I've been experimenting with some new drinks since the last time I was at the Saturday market. It's not new though, you lie. When I told Celine I used to dye my hair blue, she looked like she didn't believe me. Maybe I should surprise her. Did you know that ancient Elder considered pink hair to be cool? Hey, do you want this? Because this is one of your favorite things. I suppose it's obvious, but I'm quite the berries and cream fan. Thank you, puppy. I'm glad you love it. Dyeing one's hair must be a fun change of pace. But you don't have any hair. You'd have to dye your eyebrows. I always want these, but I don't like that they don't have bangs. I could get a shaggy bob. I really do need hair clips though, like obviously. I should get strawberry hair clips. I think I should get strawberry hair clips. Yeah. And I can even have them match my outfit and everything. Let's watch this. They're purple now, so they look like grapes. It's cute. Settling in alright, it can be a bit much farm work. Let's see what you got. I could just get a bathtub. That could be cool. Let's see. Bathtub. Flooring. Oh, lemon flooring? That's new. This is the last time I played. I have lemons on the floor. That'd be so good. Oh, I could have a lemon fruit bowl. I can craft a basket. I can have an espresso cup. I love this bonsai tree. I can't make it. It takes level 16 crafting and I'm like level 4. Let's see. You pretend to always have new stuff and sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't. I could have earrings. I could have a tangerine hat. These are also the seasonal items. Which I do like. I'm always giving Lewis ideas for new clothing, but he always ignores me. Who knew fashion designers were so close-minded? I'm gonna... hang on. Talk to Elsie. Terrible business. Lewis's banishment from the capital. And all over a misunderstanding. I want to know the lore. I don't think it's in the game yet, like why Lewis isn't allowed to go to the capital anymore. Still, he really found his footing traveling the country, and he hasn't lost his touch one bit. Like, I need to know. I need to know the truth. Meet Josephine at the Sleeping Dragon. I think I have that. Did I save that, or was that a thing that I got rid of? I feel like I might have kept that. I don't know why I would have kept it, but maybe I kept it. I did keep it! Oh my god, I'm so smart. Where's Luke? He's all the way up there. So I guess I'll go here first. Guess they're gonna give me food. I love food. Bubby, you're just in time. We're just about to start the class. Ready to learn some cooking basics? Today we're making Inn's famous vegetable soup. Love soup. Big fan of soup up in here. Wonderful. We got Ballard chopping vegetables. I wouldn't have thought my knife technique could get any better, but Jo here is a talented woman. Celine is tending the cauldron. It turns out a watch pot does boil. And Reina and I are here to give our expert guidance. Come over here, Bubby. You can help me sort through the produce. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, I thought this would be a private cooking lesson. Nonsense. The more the merrier. Come on in, March. Hee. Join us. Join us. Would you like the view of the cooking tutorial? No, I'm good. Look at us with our foods. Wonderful job, everyone. This is going to make my time on the road so much more bearable. I should have asked for lessons years ago. Such a good way to use up leftovers too. I've already got some ideas. Ulrich makes such a production out of cooking, but it wasn't that hard. I'm so proud of you all. It's not easy learning new things, but you've all taken your first step into the culinary world. Feel free to use our kitchen here if you want to practice. You can also get your own from the carpenter shop. Imagine just not having a kitchen in your house. Yay! I'm happy you have a water bottle now. Here, I will have some water as well. Wow, so hydrated. This is so cute. I know, I love this cutscene. I love them all with their individual foods and they're eating. And they're all happy. Even March. It's beautiful. And I got a recipe for vegetable soup. It's great. It's wonderful. And now I'm gonna have some clam chowder soup. Let's see. I can make bread, which means I could hypothetically make a sandwich. I could make some cabbage slaw just because Rana likes it. Yeah, I'll make her one. I'm growing more cabbage anyway. Cheers. I want to make myself a sandwich. Apparently it takes 0 minutes to bake bread. Damn. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. And then I could have berry jam. I love cooking in this game. Like, I don't know why. Just think it's cute. Now I can make sandwich. Look at that. It's cold in New Zealand now, so clam chowder sounds great. You can have all the clam chowder because I hate chowders. Like, I love soup, but I'm not a fan of chowder. So I shall ship you all of the clam chowder for you to love. Just all of it, it's at your house. It's a lot. Let's see, where is Luke? Is he still up at the top here? He is, because I have his bug that he wants. Hi March, how was the cooking class? Let me get this straight, Bubby. You gave a worm to the museum, and Errol took it, and now it's on display? This town's gone crazy since you arrived. I did give a worm to the museum. It just be like that sometimes, March. Oh wow, it's a real, live, copper nugget beetle. Thank you, Bubby. I will cherish her. Please accept a snack as thanks. Hey, thank you. Ma loves all of Miss Mary's furniture. Sometimes we end up with furniture before there's a room to put it in. Ah, to be rich. Oh, I wanted to also give him the snail. Maybe he can come across that in his travels. Doesn't like any creamy soups. Yeah, it's like I don't not like creamy soups, but like chowder in particular upsets me. I also don't like fish, so like clam chowder in particular. Not my clam, you know? Let's see. Earthbreaker. That would be nice to get. Treasure Hunter? I do like treasure floors. I think they're fun. Alright, let's get to level 5 today. That's the goal. We have a new upgraded pickaxe and everything. Not my cup of soup, exactly. Like, I love soup, but not that soup, unfortunately. My sister used to like clam chowder, but she doesn't have it anymore since she's lactose intolerant now. but the idea of it makes me sad. So I'm happy to give all of it to you. You're welcome. I'm nothing but if not selfless. And giving away soups that I don't like. Oh my god, thank you for adding shrimp to the soup. There we go. Oh, goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Also silly because I just realized I can do this. Oh, he doesn't want it. I love the music in the mines. It's just like, hell yeah. Like, I'm so, like, adventuring right now. There's a mine montage vibe, yeah. I'm just montaging my way through this, you know? I think all of the, like, different, like, biomes of the mines have, different music, too. If I recall correctly. As the interneters say. I need more room in my backpack. Let's see. Because I don't need these. I don't really need this right now. You also just get so much like essence in the mine that's just like so satisfying. I do want to run over to the roads to see if there's any interesting artifacts, although there usually isn't, and I shouldn't waste my time since it's 11:30, but I'm gonna follow my dreams. See, there's some clay. And a big gold coin. There should be another one. Like another spot. I do not see it. It's fucked up. Oh, there it is. All the way up here. Ah, inventory. It's full. I'm gonna pass out. I'm like, let me get these water chestnuts. I don't have room in my backpack. It's 1:20 in the morning. Like, go to bed. No. No. If only my house was closer. Yeah. No. So sad. I do this to myself. Really. It's like bedtime is the same time every night, and still I think that I can cheat it. I overslept. Shaking my head. You should get a 30-minute buffer if you're on your farm. And a lot of people think that, like, about all farming games. Like, I'm on my own, like, land. At least, like, they don't, like, you don't get charged money. You just appear in bed. I'm assuming the spirit of Calderus comes and picks me up and it's like, idiot. And he puts me to bed and I just wake up, like, 3 hours late. Because I'm just so tired. I'm so eepy sleepy. But, like, still, I don't want to pass out, you know? Celine, what's up? Oh, puppy. What good timing. I was just gonna leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. We don't have, like, a person who delivers mail, so everyone's just running around delivering their own mail. We're holding Mistria's Spring Festival in the town square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers, and there'll be special booths selling all kinds of special things to celebrate spring. Radius and Landon are making new booths, March will be juggling, and everyone is gathering flowers. I don't suppose you'd want to help? Anything for you, Celine. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. We celebrate the Spring Festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of a special type of flower. It's called Breath of Spring, and you can only find them here in Mistria. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds. So the more that you collect, the better the festival will be. There are even special prizes for the person who gathers the most. I could give you some tips on finding them. No, I'm fine. I'll stop by the morning of the festival. Let's make this year's spring festival the best one yet. Yippee! Let me pick this stuff up. Me has no space in my inventory. So I can sell this pug. Mushroom stew. I am glad to hear you helped the town replenish its reserves, puppy. Caring for the well-being of others is admirable. I'm glad you think so, Calderus. I could get the devil horns. Or chocolate. I would like to pick that up, but I said no. Can I have that? Rain usually means it's slow at the general store, so I take the day to run some errands. Unless I'm chasing Dell out of puddles. I haven't even found this yet. Usually by this time I find this and donate it, but I haven't even seen this yet. I have a gift for you. Hang on, wait. So crunchy and fresh, I'm really going to enjoy this cabbage slaw. You do that. Raina talked me into spending the evening with her and Celine. I shouldn't neglect my work, but hanging out with friends is so fun. Maybe I can do both. I wouldn't call March gracious, but he'll remember that you ventured into the mines for his copper. Probably, I think. Got cherries, and this is the first random bowl of water I can just randomly drink out of per day. It's like, if there's just a random fountain, should you drink the water? No, but I will. It heals me. I'm still looking for this nettle. I've not seen it yet. It's been 2 weeks. Inventory full. So even if I saw it. Yeah, the Disability Pride raid train will be hitting us at like 30 minutes, so at 9 p.m. Eastern they will arrive. And hopefully they won't like hit us, because that's kind of rude to run us over with the train, but they will arrive respectfully and not running us over. I hope. Also, I forgot that this is also a chest. For some reason my brain was like, that's just decoration. I could put stupid stuff in there. Let's see. I wanna sell this fish, and this fish, and this fish, and this, because I don't like that lamp. I should give Balor a gem. I could also give Ulrich a gem. Where is he? Why are you running away? Hey. Whoa, thanks, Bubby. It's like we're on the same wavelength. The only thing March dislikes more than people celebrating his birthday is when they don't celebrate his birthday. You didn't hear it from me, but he loves a nice ingot. You know, like a normal person would. Guess his birthday's probably tomorrow. Yeah. No, 2 days from now. A ruby. See how it glitters? Very nice, Bubby. Thank you. Joe's cooking class was just the thing. Now my road rations don't have to taste like I picked them up off the road. Mmm. Tasty. Egg drop soup today. See what we can cook. Adeline doesn't just want to rebuild everything, she wants to improve it. Pretty cool. We're going to be busy. Okay, good talk. I wonder if Reina can make themed food for her next Dragons and Drama. I have ideas. Dorothy, hi. Thank you for adding cheese to the soup. Let's go. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. So if I have any fish, I'm gonna put it in this chest back here. It's doing well for me. That was a weird way to say that. It's going well for me, I suppose. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself today. Had a little nice day out, went to a gem show, had some Ritas, and now I'm here. So, you know, can't really complain. Took a big nap. Had a nice slice of bread with dinner, you know, just living that dream. Oh, Ulrich and March are eating with Hayden, but March is being socially awkward. March is eating his grilled cheese, but not facing anyone else. Hey bud, why are you eating off the floor? I just want to say, I think you might both be obsessed with getting enough protein. Nothing wrong with the eggs for dinner, March. I mean, you're eating cake. What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with a dozen eggs for dinner, bro. You're eating rice. Like, you're all eating carbs. But at least you're eating it normally. March, you're being a weirdo. Like, damn. I can't adopt animals because I don't have a barn. Like, am I able to, like, construct a barn? Like, is that something that's, like, ready for me? Or do I have to wait? I think I have to wait. I feel like there's a Hayden quest that happens and then you're able to construct stuff. Could be a liar. I could be lying. I was like gonna go to the place and look, but I'm pretty sure it's not available yet. I think. Might as well catch this fish. Oh, big fish! Big fish. Big fish. So exciting. Ooh, and now I have 2 of these for Rias, I think. I'm going to bed. Honk shoe. I'm also gonna take another break just because like the ads right now are lined up to like start playing like right when the raid train gets to us, so I don't want that to happen. So we're gonna take a little break, get them out of the way, and then I'll be back and we'll continue on our adventure in Fields of Mistria, where I kiss the dragon. Oh, I kiss him so bad. I know I say that like every like 20 minutes, but I don't think you guys know how much I want to do that. Ow!
Hello.
Colin, thank you for gifting a sub to Dorothy. Dorothy, you are marked safe from ads. Colin, you are 4 subs away from 300 subs. That's crazy. Thank you, Dorothy. Yes, enjoy your ad previewing, your emotes, your sub badge, and being a subscriber in general. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate that. You are marked safe from ads because they're gonna start playing right now, and that's so sad. Hello, I am back, and my YouTuber's not even freaking out about this time. Let's go. I am back. I have some water. I stood up. It's all good. I sold a lot of fish. Wow. Amazing. I have $3,000. It's Monday, which isn't a good thing in real life, but an okay thing in Mistria because every day is a pretty good day in Mistria. I also went to sleep in my full clothes. It'd be like that sometimes. Let's see, I know that this just went back there and I need to donate that. Water bottle, Dustin. Water bottle. Water bottle. Breath of spring? I believe you'll find them anywhere you find essence. I have flavored water in the can. Does that count? I will allow it because I like flavored water in the can. It just sounds so unappealing when you phrase it like that. Flavored water in the can. Is it sparkling or non-sparkling? I recall that such flowers are known to grow where dragon's breath has touched the earth. I am glad that humans have come to enjoy them so. Culvers, I'm gonna fucking cry. It's so sweet. I usually do something silly around his statue, and I haven't done it yet because I need a shovel. And I can at least clear out some of these weeds. It's sparkling. I do like sparkling water. So I'll allow it this once. Let's see, I don't think I've sold any strawberries because I've been scared to sell them. So I'll sell one. Yeah. Is there like a thing that tells me that information? Crops. Does it tell me if I sold it? I don't think so. Sad. Because I only want to know because, like, when you sell things for the first time, you get, like, recipes. Oh, sweet bee. Sweet bees are made of bees. Whoop, beer flavored liquid death. Okay, I take it back. I did not approve. Go get actual water. I didn't know it was caffeinated death water. Damn. I thought it was like my sugar-free, caffeine-free, 0-calorie sparkling Walmart water. Damn. So close to getting all the bees. You only need one more river fish. What river fish is that? I'm looking it up. Fish wing Mistria. Let's see. What fish is that? We have the pike. We have... Oh, that's multi-season. Spring. We have bluegill. We have the carp. I think we need a chub. That's what it looks like. It is small. Okay. Word. Someone register caffeinated death water as a trademark right now, and I will sue you. I came up with it. I came up with it first. Ooh, did all the spring crops. caffeinated death water. You know how it is. Oh, I'm stuck. Oparts are out-of-place artifacts of dubious archaeological value. They can be found all over Mistria. I was torn on whether to include them on our museum's catalog, but they definitely catch the imagination. Who knew that starting a museum would be so much work? Me, sir. And I did try to warn you. So you did. Well, it's fun work. I need a small river fish. It's our goal. And see, that's a large river fish. And I don't need that right now. I need a small, count them, small river fish. I love being able to throw things in this game. It makes having like limited inventory space like so much easier. Just to hurl things out at the sea. And they stay there for a week. I'm surprised I haven't found the Crown of Karsus yet. I'm usually like drowning in those in this game. Most Gale Decario sentence ever. I'm usually drowning in the Crown of Karsus, you know? Drowning in the Chianthar with my Crown of Karsus, like I am Gale Decarios. You know how it is. Have we had this already? Yes. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to put this. I wanted to put this. I don't know where I want to put this. I can put this on this. This is a bench. That's crazy. It's crazy, girl. I want to put this over here. I just feel like you would like that. And then I'm gonna put this in my house to prove that I love money. Put it right at the foot of my bed. Easy. See? Let's see, I'll put one of you in here. This could also be like bugs and fish. Also, this is like, I just realized that this is like a huge chest in comparison to our other chests. Like, this is a humongous chest. So maybe it should be used for other things. What if I make this bugs and fish? And food. Bugs, fish, and food. This can be like materials and flowers. And seeds. Like important stuff. I do want to have like mine stuff in its own chest. Which might be this chest up here. This could be mines and tools. There's gonna be fish and bugs and food, which is interesting. I know like later in the game I like end up having like 2 chests for fruit and then like a chest for vegetables because I just end up with so much fruit. Do be like that sometimes. And let's see, I wanted these because I need to give these to Rias. And you want water chestnuts, which are right here. And you want something that I cannot have. Maybe what is your farming sim chest utilization strategy should be a profile question on Hinge. It should be. I agree. That's what I want to know, you know? Like, that's the important question. Like, what, like, how do you organize your chests? Like, that's the only way we're gonna know if this is gonna work or not. Like, are you like Jag, who has a chest that is only for wood? Not other materials like stone and, like, just other crafting materials. Only wood. Like, just wood. I'm like, how can you use that many slots? Ghostlight, hi! Perfect time to raid in while I'm complaining about wood. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming along on the Disability Pride raid train. Ghostlight, I hope you had a good stream. I was lurking for a little bit. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hi, Magashima. Hi, Ghostline. Hi, Shakykins. If I mispronounce anyone's name, please let me know. I will try my best. Moshpat, welcome in. Hi. How was Silly Polly Beast? I know that's like kind of like a horror game, so did you die? It's okay if you died, you can let me know if you died. We beat the game tonight, let's go! Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much for bringing along the train to me. If you do need to rest, I encourage you to do so. That goes along to all the passengers as well, if you've been lurking on the train for a little bit. But I have you for 2 more hours until 11 p.m. Eastern. I am Ames, I use she, they pronouns. I am your local lesbian dragon, and I'm usually friendly. We're playing some Fields of Mistria today because I want to kiss my dragon boyfriend. If you haven't seen anything about Fields of Mistria, I will introduce you to him and you'll be like, wow, that's your boyfriend? I'll be like, yes, and I'm gonna stand beside him, you know? Welcome in, everybody. So for anyone who is unaware or just like kind of coming in and doesn't really know what's happening right now, we are part of Busby's Disability Pride raid train, which is featuring disabled streamers and celebrating the signing of the ADA, which happened in 1990, which I actually didn't know that until now. Yeah, it was, the ADA was signed in 1990, and Disability Pride Month was recognized in 2015 on the 25th anniversary of the ADA, which I also didn't know, which is also pretty cool. So I am on this train because I deal with mental health issues. I have depression and anxiety and undiagnosed neurodivergence that both me and my PCP are just like, that's probably there, but we don't have like the resources to deal with that or anything. And I also deal with the disability office at my school, because of that. And that's kind of why I wanted to be on this train. I was going back and forth on whether I wanted to be on the train. I was talking to my chat earlier about this, that like, am I disabled enough to like talk about something like this and to like be part of an event? But disability isn't like a competition. So, you know, if I was me and I was watching my stream, I would want to hear what I have to say, you know, because like the way that disability affects me is different than how disability affects like everyone else, and I think having like all voices be heard is important. But that's what I kind of got going on over here. So I do want to talk a bit about that, but also just welcome in everybody. Let me show you my dragon boyfriend before we go in any further though, because I know that's what you guys want to see. I'm just riding in with the raid and then gotta do some puzzles before bed. I hope you enjoy your puzzles and thank you for stopping by with the train. But yes, I hope you have a good time doing puzzles and then going to bed. I hope you get some good sleep. But this is my dragon boyfriend and I love him. I already talked to him today, but he's my dragon boyfriend. He's a statue. He talks sometimes, but only once a day. He gets tired. He doesn't want to talk all the time. I don't even think he's like in my relationship panel yet. No, it's so sad. Like he's not even in here yet. But yeah, he talked already today, so he's tired, so you know, leave him alone. He'll talk tomorrow at 6 a.m. Honestly, if my first time talking all day was at 6 in the morning, I probably wouldn't talk all day for the rest of the day either. So, you know, I get that. His name is Calderus and I love him. I love him. And also my VTuber is like kind of gently inspired by this game. I'm also a dragon. I really like Calderus, and I also really like Spyro the Dragon. And so I am also a purple dragon. Fun facts. Anyway, I want to sell this butterfly, but I think I want to keep this bee. I'm gonna keep this bee. This is my food, fish, and bugs chest. Before you guys came in, we were talking about how you organize your farming sims like chest utilization, like how you organize your chest. That should be like a question on like a dating profile so you can know if it works. Like, what do you guys think about this? We got food, we got bugs, and then we got fish and flowers. The food and fish and bugs in one chest. What do we think? I think it's fine. Let's see, where's Rias? Because I wanted to give him his fish. Speaking of fish, because if I don't, I will forget. And then I'll be very sad, being like, why do I have these fish in my pocket for no reason? I also still need a small river fish, so I'd like to get one. Is this it? Oh, wow. Thanks, Ray Train. Ray Train was good luck. I got my last spring river fish. Let's go. I also am hoarding all this money because the game won't let me get like coops or barns yet. I'm just too swole at this game, as the kids say. I don't think any kid says it like that. I'm too swole. I'm too gamer brained right now. Too much of a gamer. I'm like just too good at the game right now. I have played like the entirety of early access of this game, and we just started it over for stream because I played it off stream. And 1.0 comes out for this game on August 5th, and I'm very excited about it because it means I'll be able to marry my dragon boyfriend. Marriage isn't a thing yet. He's also still a rock, so marriage isn't available in general, but you know, it'd be like that. Thanks for the smallmouth bass, baby. I'm called Babi. I use all pronouns in the game. It's very fun. They're not my favorite, but Uncle Landon has a great way to cook them, and my parents love them, so yay, and I got more money. Did I tell you? Mary from the Saturday market sent an inquiry. She has some questions on refinishing furniture. Nice. I'll drop by the market and chat with her sometime. So since we're here... Shop. Oh, no, I can buy stuff. Okay. For some reason I thought there was like a Hayden storyline where you couldn't do this yet, but I apparently could have some chickens. I don't have enough wood. I have like no pieces of wood to my name. Let's buy a coop, but I do like the white ones. I think they're prettier. I could even like buy a forge. I could buy a level 1 kitchen right now. Like I am just slanging. But let's like start with this. No, this will be nice to upgrade my house. And let's see, I also wanted to see Juniper because I have some water chestnuts for her. And once again, I'll forget. And be like, why am I holding on to these water chestnuts? Because I don't like water chestnuts in real life. After dinner with the youngins and Errol, I do love to see their enthusiasm for Mistria. Juniper's all the way down there. Bro, come here. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Perfect. Here's the recipe. Sometimes I think if I hadn't gone into the bathhouse business, I would have opened a snack stand. I suppose I still could fill my cauldron of cooking oil one of these days. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I love Juniper because she is kind of mean to me. She's just a little mean to me. She's not as mean to me as March is, but she's still a little mean to me. Errol had me consult on the ancient stone lantern you donated. Don't worry your head about it. If he follows my advice, it will keep that glow for another 1,000 years. Ooh, corn chowder in the soup. Gain 1,000 gold in a single day, kind of reset your spending expectations. Considering that in real life, we went to the gem show, right? And we were looking at rocks and I was like, man, the gem show that we went to is like a more expensive one. So I was like, I cannot buy any of this shit. But there was like the rock that my sister got me, which is a red tiger's eye, which is very pretty. It was $18. And I was like, I cannot buy this because I'll put it on my credit card, and then the next thing I know, I will have $500 on my credit card this month because it keeps happening. And my sister's like, really? That's all it takes? You spend $18 and that just tumbles into $500? Yes. So I wish I was my farmer who just like makes $1,000 in a day and it's just like, I can spend that on a coop that I have to build myself. They don't even build it for me. Like, it's kind of expensive for something I have to provide like the materials and labor for. Like they just give me the blueprint for it and I have to buy it each time. Like I don't just know that for the rest of my life. I have to keep going back and buying it. Doesn't make sense. How do you come up with so many different aromas at the bathhouse? Your cabinet of scented oils must be bottomless. Haha, bottomless. Trade secret. What does Ballard like? I know he likes like fancy cooking recipes. So I want to make this so it doesn't mute when I leave the thing. There we go. What does he like? That is like something that I can actually make him. He loves things that I don't have. Yeah, he loves things that I don't fucking have. He's just like that. He likes perfect gems, deluxe curry, perfect diamonds. Like, bro. Now let's see. He likes emeralds, rubies, roses, sapphires, snowdrop anemone. I wonder if he says anything for the snowdrop anemone. I haven't given him one yet. Junipers. He likes junipers? ... junipers. Junipers. Speak to me, Colin. I know you're trying to talk to me. Cooking at the inn is excellent and their wine cellar is expensive. Oh, expansive. And expensive. If you haven't indulged yet, baby. Thank you. Junipers. Colin's trying to talk to me. I just know it. Oh, hang on. Speaking of trying to talk to me, this is trying to talk to me. I could buy a $800 diamond. Easy. I've definitely looked in this already today. Let's see, where should I put this? Need to clear out a space for it, I guess. So let's move this. I want to make a nicer well, but while we have this worn well, I'm just gonna... No, I can go over here somewhere. Just gonna go right there. Let's see, I need my axe. I have my axe, no worries. Thing Balor likes. Balor likes juniper. Canon. Oh my god. Junipers. Balor likes junipers. I don't see it. Or am I confused? Am I confused? Did it say that he likes junipers? Or are you just shipping? Because I know you love shipping. Balor. Fields of Mistria. Tell me. He likes Snowdrop Anemones. Jasmine. Fog Orchid. Golden Cookies. Diamonds. Also a random fish. He likes a random fish. Good for him. I think we're both confused right now. This is fine. What the fuck is that bug? Is that a roly-poly? Oh my god, it's a roly-poly! You know, when I was a kid, you would see roly-polies all the time, but now I don't. But maybe it's just because I don't go outside. So let's see, I want to put, like, a coop down here, because I kind of like to put, like, fun stuff back here. It's getting rather late. You should head home. Like, I am home. I'm just being stupid in my house. I'm gonna put this like here. Maybe up here. Right where this rock is. Oh my god, I get it. I'm sleepy. Yeah, maybe here. I can move it whenever, but still. I need to go to bed. I think all of my materials are back here now. Yeah. I have no wood. Like, it's not good. Alright, well, I'll go to bed. And I'll have the materials that I need. Okay, bedtime. And see, today I only made $235. I was like rolling in it, but now I'm not. But while we're kind of in between days, I did kind of want to talk about disability things. It's March's birthday though. I do need to give him a gift. I need to put a piece of copper ore in my pocket real quick. Hang on. Wait. I'm going outside my underwear to do this. Just need one. He likes that. Okay, back in my house. So, I recently went back to school. I'm starting my second main semester, I guess. Like, I took a class during the summer. But I'm starting my second, well, not my second semester. I started my second year at community college. I am 30 years old. And I never went to college before, and I was like, I want to go to college. So I'm going to college. I'm starting my second year this fall. It starts sometime in the middle of August. And when I was starting to do this, my sister was like, I think maybe while we're like at like an open house like thing at the school, like where there's tables where you get to talk to people. So it's like, I think maybe you should talk to the disability office. And I was like, why? And she's like, well, I think maybe you would benefit from talking to the disability office. So I had went up to them and was like, hello, my sister has told me that I might benefit from the disability office. And they're like, okay, word, what's up? And I'm like, well, I'm depressed, amongst other things. What could you do? And they're like, we can do a lot with that. So I actually deal with the disability office at my school quite often. I think it's like pretty good, like from my experience, and also like from other students' experiences. I've heard that it's just like pretty good. I get longer test times and also alternative testing locations. So I don't have to be like in the room with everyone else because I get anxious, and hearing people like writing on paper makes me anxious, and like it distracts me. Fun fact, when I first saw my PCP, he was like asking me to describe my symptoms. He was like, well, you seem like a little like depressed and anxious, of course. I'm like, LOL, of course. He's like, you also like kind of sound like you have like some ADHD, and I was like, oh, could we like look into that? And he's like, yeah. Have we actually looked into that further than that? Not really. Like, I've brought it up at other appointments, but he's like, yeah, you may have that. So mysterious neurodivergence that probably is ADHD, considering that my sister has it, and it tends to, when you have that genetic link, you tend to also have it. So maybe, I don't know. But because of those things, I like to be alone while I take tests. I didn't have any of these accommodations growing up, by the way. So like during like high school and middle school and elementary school, if I wanted like disability accommodations, they'd be like, LMAO, like, what are you talking about? Because I didn't have any like physical disability. There's what? Like, and I wasn't like neurodivergent enough, you know, showing the typical male child ADHD / autism symptoms, because I'm raised female. I am gender fluid and non-binary, but I was raised as a girl. So they didn't see those in me, so I didn't get accommodations like that. And if I would have asked, it'd be like, LOL, what are you talking about? So it is nice that now it was like actually really easy to get my accommodations, because I am lucky, and my state insurance lets me be on it, so I'm able to like go to my PCP, have my medications, talk to him about this stuff, and get him to write letters to my school to be like, hey, this bitch needs disability accommodations, which is really nice, and it's definitely not how it is everywhere, and that's not how it was when I was growing up. That was very nice for me to just be like, hey, because I literally like, I had a virtual appointment with my doctor, and he was like, what's up? And I was like, I need disability accommodations for school. And he literally was like, word. He was like, what do you need? And I was able to tell him, and he was like, okay, I'm making this letter, and he wrote it like in front of me, and was like, is that good? Is there anything else you need? And I was like, no, that's lit, Nick, thanks. So like I was able to do that in my house on the phone, and all I had to do was ask, which is crazy. And I definitely realized how like privileged that like kind of is, to just have that ability to just be like, hey, need these accommodations for this stuff. And he's like, yeah, like, of course. Like, when I told him that I was going to school, he was like, that's amazing, good job. And then like I walked I didn't even walk, I called him and was like, yo, Nick, I need I need accommodations for school. And he's like, yeah, that makes sense. Let's do this, you know. My school only followed testing accommodation when it was state testing. I don't know. I was supposed to have extra time, please. I hate that for you. Because, like, I don't know. I know that, like, a lot of teachers get weird about extra time because it's just like, why would you need extra time? I'm just like, because. Like, because I do. Because I'm depressed and anxious, and that also, like, goes into, like, symptoms that people don't always, like, really think about. Like, I don't sleep well. So I maybe don't sleep well because I'm anxious about the test, and I need extra time because like I'm tired and my brain needs like 40 straight minutes to go, oh my god, this is a test, oh my god, this is a test, oh my god, this is a test, before I really start going on it. And also like the alternative testing locations, like I personally love to just talk mad shit during tests, and I can't do that around other people. I don't think in my disability letter it was like, patient needs the ability to talk mad shit, but like I mainly use my like alternative testing location for math because that's usually the class that has like the longer tests that are just like, yeah, I could really benefit from like not being in like the room for this. But like I need to be able to talk out loud and be like 2 times 2 equals 4, because I also just process information better when I'm like reading it. So like usually I'm in an alternative room by myself. Sometimes I have to share it with someone else if it's like finals, but like 98% of the time in my alternative testing room I have been by myself. And like I just sometimes I'm in like a soundproof like room too, so I'm just there being like 57 times 1037 is some number. What number is it? I'm supposed to fucking know, but I don't. That's me taking tests, but like that's very useful for me because I do better on my tests being able to speak out loud, or at least like whisper if like someone else is like nearby. Usually like we're separated like enough where like whispering is fine, being like, oh, this bitch ass math test, you know. But I also had to use my like extra time on like tests that I had even like taken at home. Like I took economics virtually, and I had extra time on those as well because I had to keep talking to her, being like, hey, I'm not doing well in school, partially because I am depressed and stuff, but also like I was going through a lot of family stuff. My father had passed away early in this year, and I had to talk to her about it, and she was like, okay, well, here's this, and she kept like letting me like take tests again too. It was not enough. I ended up dropping that class because I don't understand economics. But like having that like option was really nice, and I don't think I could like do school if they didn't. Emmy Blossom, hi, welcome in. Oh my god, Blossom, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello. I have super bad test anxiety. I will completely ruin the test when I know the material, when I don't know the material. When I completely know the material, I get that too. Yeah. Welcome in, Emmy Blossom. We're talking about disability accommodation and testing anxiety, but welcome in, Crazy Carl. Shout out to Crazy Carl. I just love your name. I had a cat named Carl, so I'm fond. Carrie Neck, Emmy Blossom, welcome in. Oh my god, you were streaming High Times. How is that? I had gotten an email from them about it, and like I'm very curious about it. It looks cool. I hope you had a good stream. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. We are currently on a Disability Pride Month raid train, which is why we're talking about disability stuff and testing accommodations and school accommodations, because I'm in college. I'm 30 years old in college for the first time. And we're just hanging out and also playing some Fields of Mistria and kissing my dragon boyfriend, who I should talk to. But welcome in. How's Fields going? It's going so well. I love this game. I've played like the entirety of early access of this game already off stream, and I just started over for stream to get ready for 1.0. I'm so excited for 1.0. Oh my god. It's very fun. Let's go. Hey, Ames, would you be willing to accept friend on Discord real quick? I have questions in regards to the train and it didn't want to send. Yes, but I'm not sure why you have questions about the train for me. There are like the train coordinators in the Discord if you're part of it. But you can also ask me anything about the train here unless like it's like private, but then again I still don't really know why you would be asking me. I'm just a random I'm just a random person. But if it is super serious, I suppose. I am a train coordinator. Okay, word. I'm just like, I have no authority, but yeah, I'll accept your request then. Yeah, hang on. I'm like, oh my god, I have no authority here. Okay, I have accepted your request. I await your message with bated breath. I also do see there's a notification here. Is this about the slot after mine? I'd really prefer not to go on later, to be real. Didn't just want to drop it in chat and throw you off. I mean, it's fine. I would prefer not to be on that late because that's midnight my time. Just because, but obviously, like, if you need someone, I can try. Like, if no one else can do it, but I would rather not do that, actually. Also, I know you just, like, want to DM it, but, like, since I had to, like, interact with your friend request anyway, you know, it is what it is. Sorry about that. I'm just like, I don't have any authority here. Yeah, if you need, if no one else is able to do it, like, let me know. But that is, like, midnight for me, and, like, 11 p.m. is already kind of pushing it. But, like, let me know. Just, like, message me in chat. Don't worry about throwing me off or anything. I'm always thrown off. Like, don't worry about it. I am always thrown off. Oh my god, Riley, hi. Oh my god. Riley, thank you for adding a tuna to the soup. One day you'll add a pumpkin to the soup and life will just be complete, you know? It'll be so good. Welcome in. And also welcome into all the raiders as well. I didn't say, but if you need to like raid and rest, that includes you, Emmy. Definitely feel free to do that if you'd like to leave a lurk for the train since this goes on through tomorrow. This might go on a little bit longer, I'm not sure. That would be appreciated, but do what is best for you. I love you. Like, I don't know you, but I love you. It's okay. Also, I've been talking a lot. I'm gonna have a drink. I recommend everyone else do the same. If you have been yapping right back at your screen, if you're like me, I do this to streams too. I'll like talk out loud to you. Because I'm silly. So if you're like that, take a drink. Need to grab some dinner. Oh my god, yes, please get the dinner. Oh my god, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing on everyone to our train. I really do appreciate that. And yes, let me give you another shout out. Let's see. Let's see. Do I know how to do this? I can mod my own stream. I can do it. Look at this. You have to wait 54 minutes before giving them another shout out. I say no. I say no to this bullshit. And here, we'll do this too. Shout out, Ghost who raided us from the train as well. Okay, let me scroll back up. The other person said they were able to do 11. We just try not to have a person do 3 slots back to back, but we obviously understand not wanting to go longer. I get that, yeah. Yeah, like obviously, like I really don't want to do it. Like, my people pleasing as being like, yeah, I like can do it. Should I do it? Not necessarily. I also might need to like do stuff tomorrow. But like keep me in the loop. If I need to like stay on like a little longer, I could stay on until like 11:30. Like that's fine. However, I don't really want to be on until midnight because then I won't go to bed until like 2 a.m. If I stream until 11:30, I might go to bed at like 12:30, you know? Yeah, I like can't do until 12, but if needed, I could do until 11:30. I could do that for you. And so let me organize my inventory because it's been staring at me this whole time and it's stressing me out. Need to get rid of some of this stuff. Also, my character has been in her underwear this entire time. Let's see. Was I putting this in the house? Because it really shouldn't be in the house. Okay, maybe that's all that I have. Of course, just keep me in the loop. Let me put this here. Unless it was back here. It is back here. That's just not right. Like, it totally is right, but still. Hey! Ow!
Hello. I'm gay. The water deep.
Colin.
Usually better than this.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You just hit 301 gift subs in the channel, which is crazy. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ghostline, to Humble Honeybee, which is such a beautiful username. Steaksis. Yes, Steakies. Zelda Freak and Melody Wisp. Oh my god. Sorry if I seem blunt. I'm super executive dysfunction. No, totally no problem. I'm sorry if I also seem weird. Like, I totally get it. You're trying to do something that's like pretty difficult, like through text. And like trying to like line stuff up like that. So like, don't worry about it. Just let me know, you know? Colin, thank you so much for those gift subs and absolutely whapping me in the face with all those emotes. They're a little pointy and sharp, you know? They're a little pointy and sharp. Ow. Also, I need to talk to my dragon boyfriend. For people who have not seen, this is my dragon boyfriend. Look. I love him. And you're like, babe, that's a statue of a dragon. But he's talking to me. And I love him. I love him. The essence that you bring to me continues to slowly restore my power. It is astonishing how weak I had become. I love him. Oh my god. Let's see. Hang on. I want to see. Ooh. Let's get the sharp blacksmithing because I'll be making a sword soon enough, and if it has a sharp infusion, that could be lit. Anyway, let's do a little bit of fishing. If it talks, it's sentient, therefore you can love it. Look, I love him. I kiss my dragon statue every morning, okay? It is what it is. And look, I'm a dragon too, so it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you're a dragon and the dragon you love is a statue, but he is speaking, you know? Like, it's fine. It's fine. And also, since we were talking about disability stuff at school, I kind of lost my train of thought, which is not anyone's fault, by the way. I lose my train of thought easily. If anyone had anything to like add on to that, definitely feel free. Don't be like, we seem to have moved on from that subject. You can ask me any respectable question. I don't have all the answers. As I said, like at the beginning, when we were first rated by Ghostline, I had to like ponder hard if I even wanted to be part of this because I was like, am I disabled enough? But you know, my experience is my experience, especially with school, and actually how easy it's been to like get disability accommodations at school, and also how easy it's been with my PCP. It was like difficult for me to get insurance at first. I'm on state insurance, but then it's a pain in the ass every time I have to renew it, and they're always threatening to take it away from me. That's cool. But while I have it, I'm able to see my PCP who's like, oh, you want an antidepressant? Let's try this one. And I was on Zoloft for like until like last month where I sought to Effexor, and he was like fine with that. I'm just like, I think we should switch, and this is why. And he was like, oh, okay, word, like, do you want to try this or do you want to try this? And I was like, oh, okay, let's try this. And like, so it's never been like a super stressful situation, which has been very nice for me, but I know that's not the case for everyone. I'm also like approaching my 2 years on an antidepressant. So like I was on Zoloft from like I think this September 2 years ago to just a month ago, where I decided to swap off of it and try Effexor. Which is just, so Zoloft is an SSRI and Effexor is an SNRI, so it's like, they do like similar things, but they do it in different ways. And Zoloft actually changed my life, but like it wasn't helping me anymore, and the side effects were being too side effecty for like the benefits, so I decided to swap, and it's been okay so far. I've actually just went up on my Effexor. And definitely without like my antidepressants, I won't be able to do school or anything, because like it just doesn't work. Before I started my antidepressants and anti-anxiety medication, I couldn't like drive, which like would be fine if I didn't live in bumfuck America, where the like the buses don't go anywhere. And also just like dealing with like school and like being around people. A lot of my anxiety is like about people and being perceived and being weird and stuff. So like without that, I wouldn't be able to really do it. So it's been nice. It's been nice to have, you know? It's been nice to be able to have the ability to get these things that I need to be able to properly interact with my life, you know? Like, being able to properly interact with your life, like with my community and my friends and school, has been very important, since like that's all like stuff that is like, you know, my life, and you should be able to interact with your life, you know? It's not perfect, but it definitely does help. Also, I got this emote. I got this emote from the what's it called? The hype train. Which, thank you again, Colin, for those 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. And this one was really freaking cute. Chill girl. I love it. Sorry, I'm just like looking at stuff right now. I don't know. Why is this? I like hovered over that emote and then it just started to like stay there in like the corner of my OBS. I'm just like, I don't really need that right now, but thanks. I'll sell one of these and I'll keep this, and everything needs to be organized right now. So was I keeping flowers outside? Or was this also supposed to be flowers? Why do I only have like 2 types of flowers? That's my question. Also, okay, Winter, I feel like I've replied to that in my head, but not out loud. But yes, please enjoy your lurk. Okay, so these are my flowers. So my flowers should be outside. Interesting. So like, is this just craftables? I feel like this is supposed to be craftables. Ugh, I'm so close. I don't even have enough stone in here. Damn. Back in my school days, I don't remember people who just couldn't do exams and who would I remember people who couldn't do exams and who probably would have had a much better chance with proper accommodations. Yeah, like, testing anxiety is like a real thing where like you literally are just doing worse at something because you have anxiety. And I know with like depression and anxiety, depending on like the circles you run in, it kind of feels like, well, everyone has depression and anxiety, you know, everyone's kind of sad sometimes. So people are just like, well, I can just push through it, why can't you? It's like, because it's different. Like, having, like, being nervous about something is different than having anxiety about something. And like that's different than like having like chronic anxiety where you're just like over everything. Like I told my PCP this when I first wanted to go up on my boost bar, which is my anti-anxiety, and I was like, well, like I'm like waiting for this phone call with you, okay? And I know you, I've talked to you before, you don't yell at me, you're just some dude. Right? However, for the 10 to 20 minutes before my phone call, I will be really fucking anxious with heart palpitations and sweating. Like the back of my shirt will be wet because I'm sweating because I'm that anxious about talking to you, some guy that I've talked to before. So now think about this, Nick. Think about it. Think about how I feel when I'm talking to people that I don't know. And he was like, word. Because what I like to say is I have the baseline anxiety of someone being hunted for sport. Like, I'll just be chilling in my house, and my anxiety level is like someone is hunting me. So, anti-anxiety and antidepressants help with that, because it's kind of hard to tell, being like, are you so anxious that it makes you depressed, or are you so depressed that it makes you anxious? Like, they kind of feed into each other. So I take both. Because I also have both, but they can feed into each other, but it's like, which one is doing more damage? So I take both. But it's like, yeah, like, you being a little bit nervous before a test and just like hoping you'll do well and worrying that you won't do well is different than testing anxiety, where I sit there and every single knowledge that I've ever had in my brain is gone. And won't return for like another 35 minutes. That's why I need the extra time. Because I need time for that information to come back to my brain, and for me to like chill and like recall. And also, like, my brain just doesn't do math well. I sometimes like mix up like numbers and like signs and stuff, but like I'll like straight up like think I wrote down a 7 and I'll write down like a 3. I need extra time to be able to look to make sure I actually wrote down what I was thinking. Because I'll be like, I wrote down 1,304, but my brain was thinking 1,385. And it's like, why? I don't know. I don't know why it does that. So I need extra time to like be able to look at that and be like, no, that like makes no fucking sense. Why would it be this? It was obviously that, you know? So, and that's how I always think about it, because sometimes like even as like someone who like gets those accommodations, it's just like, oh well, I'm cheating. I'm just like, one, it's not cheating, it's in the game. It's not cheating, it's in the game. They're literally offering this accommodation to me, and it's useful for me, and I need it. And if other people are like pissed off because they also want it, well, go talk to your doctor and see. Like, it's to level the playing field, not like give me like a boost over like the quote unquote regular people. It's just to like try to make it easier for me, and almost like I walk in and I'm just happy go lucky, the fun girl who remembers all of her stuff that she studied and doesn't have all the things just like leave her brain like immediately upon like seeing a test question, you know? School shouldn't be an honor mode run. Exactly. I shouldn't fail something once and not have any more chances to like fix it, you know? Yeah, that's a good idea. School should not be an honor mode run. And also like work and stuff shouldn't be an honor mode run either. It also like depends on what you're doing, but I don't know. I am nervous about like if one day I'm actually able to enter the workforce, because I'm studying IT. The job market is not great right now. I hate AI. And I'm going into like a computer science field, where everything is like trying to be replaced by AI, and badly. I'm worried that like when I come in like the job stuff, and like I'll like need accommodations and I won't be able to get it, because it's harder working Like, it's way harder to get, like, accommodations that you need working than in school. Like, chances of me being able to get something, yes, but would it be everything that I need? No. And also I'll be like, I need accommodations, and they'll be like, oh, okay, word, and then secretly fire me for that reason 3 months later without saying it's that reason, and just say, oh, you weren't meeting expectations or something. Because I live in America, and I live at will state, so like they're not allowed to fire you for being disabled, but they can fire you for like any other fucking reason. So you'll be like, I need accommodations, and they'll be like, oh, okay, fires you 3 months later just because you're not meeting expectations, instead of saying fired because needed disability accommodations. But it'll just be like, what it wasn't fitting in at the job or whatever, you know, which makes me nervous. I have no experience in that. Any job that I've had has been like retail or this. So I don't know what it will be like, but I suppose we may or may not see. Like, would hope to see and hope that it would be good, because you know, I would like a job to have money and, you know, be able to afford my own place and do my own things and do something that I like. That would be nice too. But I know I'm asking for a lot in America. Like, oh, you want a job and you want to like it and you want it to pay well? Silly. It's like, I know. I know. The audacity of this bitch. My audacity knows no bounds. Anyway, I'm glad to be able to talk about that, because I haven't really talked about that kind of stuff on stream before. I talked about like a little bit, but I never like go into like detail because I just, I don't know, figure maybe people don't care to know, or it's like, oh, it's so hard to be Ames with their, like, the state completely covers my tuition right now, so I don't have to pay to go to the school. The only things I have to pay for are books and like gas and car stuff, which car stuff expensive. Car stuff real expensive. Car stuff be kicking my ass. But you know, it's hard. Like, I'm glad I don't have to pay for it, because honestly, I look at other people who are at my school, I'm like, you pay to be here? Because some things fucking suck. Like, oh, my professors, they don't even know what's going on. Like, my IT professors, like my major professors, they don't know IT stuff. Like my coding professors, they don't know code. And I'm like, you're paying to be here? I do plan on transferring to a 4-year, hopefully after this next, well, the spring semester, after this next spring semester, but I'm unsure. I need to talk to them because I don't know if I qualify yet, and if I'm gonna qualify then or not. And it stresses me out. Because, like, I talk to people there, and I talk to people at my school, and I'm just like, so are things good? And they're just like, I don't know. Like, neither of them know, like, the requirements. I'm just like, I'm looking at these, and this is what's in. They're like, oh, well, probably. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, probably? Like, you should know. This is your job. You were a transfer counselor. They're like, no. We don't know. We don't know. I'm like, you should know. I can make this now. Watch this. This is my small coop. Let's go. Now I can buy a chicken from Hayden. Yeah, you know, I think about this all the time because he's like trying to teach the class, and you know, I have sympathy for him because he came in like halfway through the semester. We hadn't had class in 3 weeks because our last professor had to step away because he got sick. And he's like in the class, he teaches other, so it was a Java class, he teaches other Java classes, and he's like there trying to teach us, and he didn't know how to use our IDE. And then he was like, he wouldn't teach us the language. He was just like, you just need to know it. I'm just like, you need to tell us like how to begin writing it. Like what? And he was like, this IDE, it's like so bad. And he like looked at how old it was, and he was like, oh my god, this is like so bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to teach you with this? And like this this rant was over for like an hour and a half. At the end of class it happens, and I stand up and I'm just like, hey, if you want this stuff to be updated, you should talk to the IT department at our college. They can do that for you. How do I know this? Because you're not the first teacher I've had to fucking tell this to. And he was like, oh, thank you. That's actually a good idea. Thank you for telling me that. Like, he'd never thought about it. And then from that moment on, I was the figurehead of that class being like, hey, we don't know how to code because you're not fucking teaching us. And he's like, coding is pain. That's what he told me. I'm just like, sure, but it shouldn't be this painful because you could fucking teach us. Anyway, I have my second Java class this fall, and I don't look forward to it because I don't know Java 1. I do not know Java 1. I really should try to like learn it on my own, but the entire point of college was so I didn't have to teach it to myself. I know like it's on Khan Academy, and I feel like I should do that because I was trying to do Code Academy. Didn't like it, and then there was something else I was trying to do it on, and like the interface was just bad, and like it wasn't like accepting things that should have been right. So it's just a pain in the ass. But I went to college so I wouldn't have to teach myself that because I'm not good at that. I want like a teacher to help me, but instead his job was to teach Java, but his job that he wanted was to fucking bother me. Because that's all he did every class was fucking bother me. I'm like, bro, get a real job. I was so patient with him, bro. Still mad. Ooh, candied strawberries. Nice. Repairing the mill. Meet me at my office. Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to first go to I'm gonna go to Hayden. I'm gonna go to the museum, and then I'm gonna meet Adeline. That'll be great. It'll be wonderful. And it'll be great. And I should have brought my axe because I need more wood. I'm like, I'm gonna go to Hayden's first. Walks right past it. Hey, Hayden, can I have 1, maybe 2 chickens? Just curious. Can I talk to Henrietta? Henrietta looks at you with a twinkle in her little black eyes. I love her. Afternoon to you, Bubby. I'm working the till today. Thought I'd give Henrietta a break. Why does your chicken work for you? Let's see. Let's get a chicken. We got a spotted chicken. Named Peep. It can be a boy. Should it be a boy? Maybe it should be a girl. I don't remember how this works in this game. If only the girl chickens lay eggs, because in other games all the genders of chickens lay eggs. It's such a stupid question. I'm gonna Google. Male chickens produce rooster. That's definitely a sentence. Rooster feathers. Okay. I want eggs, so we're getting female chickens. But I swear in Stardew, your male chickens birth the eggs, so you always gotta look. Anyway, so beep. I think we'll just get the 1 since they're so expensive. Yeah. However, I could have 2. I won't. Let me get some farm supplies if I need one. I guess I don't really need any. I should put some hay or some feed in there for my little chicken though. Yeah, I swear it's Stardew, like you don't get to choose the gender of your chicken, it's just like random from Marnie, but like the boy chickens also lay eggs. So like you have to look. Also, I can put a chest in there, which would be good. That's definitely something I should do, but I don't have enough wood. This is the thing. Which that means I actually have my axe, never mind. I thought I didn't have it. Chicken. There's my chicken. Oh wait, it comes with the chest. Oh, this game's so good. Alright, it comes with the chest. Okay, word. The semi-chaos of your college is bad for all students, but the impact on students who need accommodations is likely to be worse. Yeah. It's just like, it's supposed to be like, it's a respected college. Like, it's a community college, but it's respected. Which all community colleges should be respected because teaching the community is good. However, like, the IT, like, major is just like absolute freaking garbage. Just because, like, these professors don't know what they're talking about. It's like, I get it, it's like always changing and whatever, but they don't know basic stuff. And like, the thing with my Java teacher is he seemed to know how to code. He could not teach you how to code though. He wouldn't like, we would show him, be like, hey, this is what we did under our last professor. This is what we know how to do so far. He couldn't take that and be like, okay, let's work from there. He would just go up at the front of class with this PowerPoint that was made by the book developer and just speak code at us. Baby girl, I need you to know that's not how anyone fucking learns code. Because he wouldn't even tell us what the words meant. It's like, how am I supposed to initiate this like code that does this thing if I don't know the word that I specifically need? Like, I really don't understand how to do loops. And that's like something I should be able to do. I also like don't really remember how to do anything because I took this my first semester. So it was like a year ago. So like I really don't remember shit. But like we also had to do what are they called, like matrices? And he like wouldn't explain them. I was like, hey, I don't get this. Why doesn't this work? He's like, figure it out, bro. it builds character. I'm like, you know what also builds character? You telling me like what I'm doing wrong. He also couldn't troubleshoot code. You would show him something and be like, hey, so I'm like following this code that you like posted on this PowerPoint presentation that came from the book. It looks like it's exactly the same. What's missing? And he'll just stand there and stare at it and be like, I don't know. And I know troubleshooting code is hard. However, he has a fucking master's degree in it, bro. He has a master's degree. He's paid to teach it. So like, I don't know. I also went to tutoring for not Java, but for my database class. Oh, girl, what is wrong with you? Why does she do this? I think something is actually wrong with my like webcam because I'm feeling it. It's actually like kind of hot. Hey girl. Hey girl. It's okay. Why are you hot? I don't know why she does this, but I went to a tutor for my database class and it was just like, it was like I was there for 2 hours and we didn't make any progress because she was like, I don't know what this is. And I'm like, bro, you're literally marked as a tutor. And it's not like it's just like any random person. Like they are like in sections and be like, hey, I tutor for this class that you were specifically in. Nothing. And the person who taught that class, it was asynchronous, so it wasn't like really teaching. It was mostly read the book and bother me about it if you dare. He was like he was a nice guy about it, especially because like I needed extra time on stuff because like I was taking this when I was going through a lot of family stuff. He doesn't know SQL, which was the language of the class. And I remember I submitted something, it worked fine on my side. He gave me a 0 and was like, here's what it said on my side, and it was just like, it was literally related to like, he had an older version of the software than I had, but that older version you couldn't get anymore. Like you couldn't get it. He wanted this specific older developer version. You can't get it anymore. So I just got the new version. And he just sent me back this like code gobbledygook and was like, "What? This doesn't work. Why?" I'm like, shouldn't you be able to tell me? Like, give me a hint? Like, hey, this did this. Either like, do you see it, or like come see me during office hours about it. He was just like, nothing. I was able to resubmit it, and I went to his office hours to like yell at him about it. Be like, hey, why don't we work this out together, since like you're a professor and you're supposed to help, especially like with stuff like this, and you like we're also like allowed to like resubmit stuff like 2 weeks after a thing, but like what's the benefit of that if you're not gonna help? Like I can't just gain this knowledge on my own. But he was like, oh, okay, it works now. I'm just like, yeah, because you need to talk to the IT department and get your stuff updated, because no one can get this software. It's too old. It's not available. It's a developer version. I searched the internet for it. I was willing to click on miscellaneous links for you, which is not what we want to do. It's not available. Get the new version. It was so annoying because it's like I had done projects for him before and those are fine. So why was that one? And that one had taken so long too. Like, ultimately I liked my database class better than my Java class because I learned stuff in my database class. However, not from the teacher. I don't know, our book was better, I guess. I tried to read our Java book and I was like, this is ass. And then combine that with teacher who don't teach. And then possible really hard homework assignments that he knew that we couldn't do. No. No thanks. Anyway. Not to just complain about school sometimes. But yeah, it does like unfairly like affect students who need accommodations for it to be like that. Because it shouldn't be like that. Nope. It's 10 p.m. We all have to take a break, so like my alarm is for my medication, so I will take a break once we go to the museum and take my pills. I have had classes that were actually good. It's just like my major classes are bad, and that's like really the classes that you don't want to be bad. Holt, a nice fella, but I've asked him not to come down to the farm. His puns upset the animals. I love that. And besides, there's an ad that's gonna start soon too, so perfect time. I just wanna get these things in the museum because I'm gonna forget. Oh, we're so close. I just need this. It just looks like a moth. Have I not donated the moth? I want to see what that is. Let's see. It says I haven't donated a fuzzy moth. I've caught so many of those. Why haven't I donated a fuzzy moth? But that's crazy. I don't know why I haven't done that. Okay, anyway, I am going to take a short little break to get the ads out of the way, also take my meds, drink water, stuff, you know. I recommend you drink some water, stretch, take meds if you have to take them, go piss, girl, I don't know, and I'll be back very shortly. Alright, I am back. I forgot to do, like, the main thing. Supposed to do. Hang on. I, like, went to the bathroom and was like, okay, that's it. No, I need to take my pill, but it's here, so I can just take it. I'll go back and water bottle. Done it. Did it. Here we go. And also, I hope everyone has their water bottle. And if you don't have water bottle, perhaps go get water bottle. I love being hydrated. Feels nice. Is nice. Body loves it. In fact, I'll even drink some more water right now. I can't believe I haven't donated this fuzzy moth. Like, I have caught so many of them. And I haven't donated them. Ooh, I get a nice hat though. I finished the river fish. That's good. I should see what pond fish I need, because that's like the most annoying one. Let's see. Viewing, show me the fish. So let's see. We are missing like all of our pond fish and all of our ocean fish. Okay. That's fine. Excuse me, I'm burping. Let's see. Have we not caught... We haven't caught a mackerel in the ocean, and that is only available when it's raining. So I thought we had gotten all our fish when it's raining, but no. So when it's raining, I need to get a large fish from the ocean. Word. And then the pond is any weather, and then the rest of them are any weather as well. So I need a giant fish, a rainy large fish, a medium, and a small fish. So I basically need everything from the ocean. So I could just go down there now and fish. Where I work is okay for some accommodations, I believe, but they love noisy open plan offices with mandatory office attendance, which sucks. Which, like, like, I feel like with like a lot of like office stuff, like the mandatory attendance, I'm like, people will probably do better if it's not mandatory, or at least it's hybrid. Like, I don't need to be there every day, you know? Like, I'd work better not being there every single day, like being able to do stuff from home some days at least. And also like noisy open plan. People are like, oh, but you work better like being around people. I'm just like, like, sometimes it's nice to be around people, say hello, but usually like it's I work less because I'm either anxious or saying hey, you know. Don't really talk to people at my house besides my cats, which so 60% office, 40% home, which could be worse. Yeah, so at least like it's not all in the office, especially because I know you have like a wild commute as well. And like having like a commute that's like longer than like, I guess it really depends on like what country you're in, because like everywhere from me is at least a 30-minute drive. Which is a lie. Like, my school is a 20-minute drive, but it's usually a 20 to 30-minute drive. And having like that commute just, it worsens your day because you're spending like 40 minutes to an hour in your car every day. And then you're spending like so long like at work or school, and then you come home and it's like you have like maybe 2 less hours like being at home, being able to like take care of your stuff at home, be with your children if you got children, be with your wife, be with your cats, be with your dog, go golfing with your son. I don't know, like that's like 2 hours of your life that like you were in your car to get to work or school or whatever. I don't think I ever said that I transferred to the local office. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, you haven't said that. I save 2 to 3 hours commute every day. I don't know how you ever done that. My longest commute was 45 minutes. Like, and now that like I drive regularly, when I'm in the car for more than 25 minutes, I'm pissed off. I can't imagine like my commute being 2 to 3 hours. That's so good. I'm so happy for you. But yeah, you never mentioned that. I would remember. Well, let's go. We love saving 2 to 3 hour commute every day. Like, damn. That's huge. Let's go. Like, damn. I guess my like 45-minute away job was like 45 minutes there, 45 minutes back. So it's like almost 2 hours, I guess. Depends on traffic, really. I'm glad that the school is not too far away. It's even fast. That's even quicker. Like if I drive fast, you know, drive fast and safe, if you drive fast. Ooh, vegetable soup today. I nibbled so much while working in the kitchen, I ended up skipping dinner. Nora, what's the meaning of this red blot here? Do we need to check it over again? Oh no, that's sauce from Holt's lunch. I'm not leaving the house at 6:30 a.m. for that commute. That is so good. I'm happy for you because like that's crazy. Like I can't imagine. But yay on less commuting to work. Oh my god. Having a shop on wheels has its benefits. It's a nice time of year to be outside, don't you think? If you say so. Well, I guess it is spring, so yeah, I do like spring. Ooh, look at this spicy corn. This looks so good. I love like the food in this game. Like, look at this watermelon. Doesn't that just look like the most perfect watermelon? God. Wait, are you guys like giving that away? Hang on. No, it's 1,000. I thought that he was selling that for like 100. I'm like, mine? This night, I must look out for moths. Is this watered? I feel like this isn't watered. It's not. Okay, word. Should upgrade my watering can if I'm gonna be doing this much farming. Is this a roasted potato? Let me look at my journal. Oh, right, I need to do this. I forgot. You also need blueberries, which I can probably give you right now. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, are these the blueberries I requested? Thank you. These will make some great blueberry jam. Yeah. It looks like they're gonna hang out. I wanna get in on girls' night. You think Celine would also go inside? they're not talking to each other. I wanted to see if someone else was coming, but I don't think they are. My character in Island's game is a woodland druid who speaks the true name of flowers. Want to read my character bio? Maple and Luke were so cute this morning. I'm such a lucky big sister. Busby, hi! It's good to see you. How are you doing? Giving you a little shout out. Because you are the coordinator of this train, which I've been very much enjoying. That Celine asked me some interesting questions about the properties of flowers, but she seems to know more than I'd expect of a royal village girl. I'd be curious to peek at this Codex Mistria she's always on about. There you go. I need food. Surprisingly, 2 baked potatoes probably isn't enough to sustain me. Thanks for making time for Celine when you can, baby. She's at that age, you know, moving out on her own, trying to figure out her own path. It isn't easy to chase your dreams. She could use a friend like you to encourage her. I believe the 2 of you could be a couple peas in a pod. Isn't Mistria peaceful? Yeah. Grown-ups are always saying that we're lucky to play all day, but playing is hard work. I'm hungry and sleepy. True that. That fossilized egg you found, would Errol be cross if I ate it? I'm just wondering what a prehistoric scramble tastes like. I'm good, just a Dundee garage sailing. I was running a garage sale from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Damn, hope it went well. Hope lots of people buy your stuff, and now you have money and less stuff. I'm doing good. We're just hanging out, playing some Fields of Mistria. We were talking disability a little bit earlier. Now we're just hanging out. Ooh, I think this is a legendary bug. That's a rare insect. Ooh. This is for the rare insect bundle, not the spring bundle. Still need to find that. That fuzzy moth, even though I've definitely got them before. Oh, rare, but there's another one. Usually these fuzzy moths are around like the light sources. I'm glad I got these reinforced boots from Lewis, worth every last tesserae I paid for them. I can work farm and fields for hours and still feel my toes. What's that like? I feel like I can't stand ever and feel my toes. Feet sleepy. It's a little slow because I forgot to put signs out until like 2 p.m. Did post to Facebook, but I still made some sales anyway. Gonna do it again tomorrow. Let's go. My really nice elderly neighbor friend offered to let me use some space in her yard when the whole block does a yard sale on the 8th. Oh, that's nice of them. Let's go. We love it when neighbors are nice. I don't really know my neighbors. All I know is that someone had kept reporting our house to the whatever. Then we got like a notice being like, hey, mow your lawn. And we're like, we're trying. Like, don't report us. We're literally working on it. That's nice when neighbors are nice. Oh, wait, no, that was a spring insect set. Okay, never mind. Then why did it show me that that was a fuzzy moth? Oh, I'm looking at the multi-season. That's why. Fuzzy moths are multi-season. The Luna moth is the spring. So we've done that, so no more bugs for the rest of the month. Very nice. She was nice the whole time I lived there and helped me out when I also got my yard reported. Oh my god. And twinsies. My aunt had helped us a lot when our yard got reported because she knows people. So like we never had to like pay those fines. Like we're literally in like the like process of it. But our yard is hard because it like has like a slope. So like you have to like push the lawnmower like up the hill a little bit, and it's hard. I don't like doing it. Like we're better at it now, but like it's rough for us to do. Don't love it. And like the yard care places, they're so expensive. Just like mow your lawn. I'm like, I know it sucks, but I'm also poor. So like I don't know. Can't spend like $75 a week for you to mow my lawn. Just too steep. Slightly sinister aunt who knows people. Yeah, she's a little sinister. Stop freaking out. Fellow VTubers, can someone tell me the truth of why my VTuber does this? Because she didn't used to, and now she's just freaking out. And I look at my my VTuber studio, and I see like the webcam thing, and it's fine. Like my face is in frame. Why does she freak out? We don't have time for all that. We do not have time for all that. Oh my god. Anyway. Our yard has a lot of gravel that was never weed proof, so we had to hand pull weeds. That's disgusting. And that's really hard in the summer when you have multiple conditions. I hate the heat. Yeah, like, since my, like, antidepressants, I have no... I have no heat tolerance. Okay, what if I aim my camera slightly lower? Because it seems to be freaking out anytime I move my chin too far down. Like, maybe that's fine. Even though I swear that, like, cuts off, like, the top of my head. But whatever. I never used to have problems, but now I have problems all the time. Yeah, pulling weeds in the summer, not a fan of that. Yeah, that literally like cuts off like the top of my head, but maybe that's just how it wants to be. Maybe that's just how it fucking wants to be, I don't know. It's like I look down just a little too far and it's like, I'm freaking out. Get a grip, girly. Please. Stop it! Now I lean forward and she does it. It like doesn't make any sense. Like, make it stop. Like, where do you want to be? What do you want to do? Like, she's also just supposed to, like, go to sleep when it loses tracking, but instead she freaks the fuck out. And it's like some... Maybe this is related. You know how Baldur's Gate was, like... just minimizing whenever I click out of it, and people are like, maybe it's like a graphics card thing. This runs off my graphics card, so I wonder if like maybe I need to update my my driver. Perhaps I will do that, even though I do that regularly, so I'm not that far behind. I'm probably like 1 or 2, but whatever. Anyway, sorry, my VTuber has been just freaking the fuck out. And I just like don't have time to be dealing with this. I say yes, I have nothing but time, but still, I don't want to deal with it. I still would rather deal with this than mow the lawn though, or pull weeds in the summer. So, I feel like I can put like wood and stone in that chest as well, because I just need to grab it more often. So I feel like it can go here. Anyway, going to sleep, but not my VTuber, she's wide awake. Like usually when I like push away from my desk it happens, and then if I get too close, and then if I look up too high, and if I look down too low. I don't know. We don't have lawn police here. A house near me had 4 broken down cars on their lawn for years and the grass growing all around them. Like, it really depends. Like, I feel like my aunt said that there's a guy that drives around and like writes people down whose grass is too tall, but like some people like they don't, I don't know, maybe they just never pay the fines and they just leave it. Like, and our house like wouldn't even like be like that bad. Like, yeah, it was like kind of tall, but like we got reported like right when like the season changed, like right when it would be like an appropriate like temperature outside to like mow your lawn. Like, it had just changed and they reported us. Like, we didn't even fucking have time. Like, what's the problem here? Lawn police. Ooh, we're ranking up. Nice. Very nice. Oh, it's a spring festival today. That's nice. Don't. I saw her do it. She was freaking out again. If I look too far over to the left, but also to the right. Like, also, like, now she, like, doesn't look over to the right, like, at all. Like, you can turn your head, baby girl. I know you can. Like... I wish she would tell me the truth, you know? Well, maybe it's a graphics card thing. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. Because I don't want to get a new webcam. I could, like, see how it works just, like, with my face instead of my VTuber. Because, like, I haven't face cammed in a while. So, like, maybe there's actually something wrong with it. But I don't want to believe that. Because that's garbage. Because I don't want a new one. I'm fine with this one. Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up all the breath of spring you collected. Okay, I've got to run. Hope to see you at the festival. Let's talk to Calderus. You feel compelled to talk to Calderus' statue. What a perfect spring day. The petals on the wind are beautiful. Oh my god, I love to share them with you. Anyway. Rare picker. Green thumb. Catch of the day. That could be nice. Aquatic artifacts is nicer though. Copper star rank? Yeah. Island and I baked you a little something to celebrate. They gave me a strawberry shortcake, which I'm immediately going to give to her brother. Hell yeah. I feel like I've definitely sold a turnip before, but... I also wanted to move this because this is kind of in the way. I think what I want to do is get rid of this. Put it right there. And then really need to make more fence if we want to do this. I also need to make a shovel. So I was having thoughts, but now my thoughts are gone. So I guess I just have no thoughts. don't want anything that I could give to them. I don't think so. The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most Breath of Spring flowers. In 3rd place is Babi. Not too shabby, but I could have done better. But I'll accept the limelight for a moment. In 2nd place, Errol. How exciting. And finally in 1st place, Celine. Oh my gosh. A big congrats to all our winners and thank you all for being a part of our spring festival. Please enjoy your prizes. I love prizes. Ooh, Breath of Spring planter. Henrietta is clucking contentedly. You get the impression she thinks the festival is to celebrate her. I wish I had something to give her, but I don't. Way to go, Babi. I wouldn't worry about challenging Celine. She's been taking first since she was Dell's age. I can always use basic wood for my side projects. Thanks. Love some basic wood. Not too shabby. I'm sure you'll place even higher next year. Thanks for participating. You enjoying the festival, bro? Yeah, I guess. The atmosphere is certainly enough to make one cheery. Oh, totes. Speaking of which, I happen to bring along these 3 hacky sacks March. That's nice. Maybe you could use them for your juggling routine? I haven't even seen you practicing, so I'm way excited. Oh, I'm not juggling! When Celine asked if I could gather flowers for the festival, I told her I was juggling enough already. I don't know how that turned into me performing. If one more person asked me about it... Oh well. Bummer. Yeah, wish you were juggling. What a turnout. I wish I had the time to set up a booth this year. At least this means I can properly enjoy myself. It's so exciting that you placed. I'll have to keep my eye on you next year. What an unbelievable turnout. The air is practically buzzing. Gotta get a scent of spring. I want to see if there's anything else on the sales. Ooh, the flower crown though, it's really cute. While the roots of the Spring Festival are a bit murky, there's no arguing that it's been held in Mistria for untold generations. People love to have a good time. Oh, and here's your cake. Oh, Babi, this strawberry shortcake is for me. It's one of my favorite treats, thank you. You ate it whole, right in front of my face. Be sure to dress for the occasion, Babi. I think you'd look fantastic in anything from my stock. You have one thing because I didn't do very well. I'll just have to work harder next year. I think usually during this time I just go to like the mines, and since you're like breaking all those rocks you get like a ton of those flowers, but I didn't. So get the floral tea. I'm gonna get the flower crown first. So cute. Look how lovely. Henrietta proudly preens her feathers. My pet her. Happy Spring Festival. I made Henrietta her traditional flower crown this morning. Of course, she already ate it. Classic Henrietta. Yeah. Oh, it seems you had fun picking flowers. How lovely. Dozy is thrilled to have a new stick to play with. His tail whips back and forth excitedly. Dozy seems to be wishing you a nice spring festival. So expressive. Just smell that fresh morning air, if you say so. Oh, she's singing now. Like the tune, Bubby? It's been a Mistria festival staple for ages. Joe taught it to me. She says that when I play it, the song really swings. Not the festival music. So good. Hope you're enjoying everything the festival has to offer, Bubby. Okay, now it's time for me to chop down these trees. I've been attending the Spring Festival every year since I was a child. It's wonderful to see this tradition is still going strong. Yippee. Oh, there's my snail from like 5 days ago. I think getting a new axe would be beneficial right now. Be sure to stop by Maple's refreshment stand. She worked really hard on it, and I worked really hard mixing up all the yummy things she's selling. Yummy. I do love that the people for the Saturday market can request things on the board, but I really need to remember to give it to them because they're only here on Saturdays. Dreamers, hi, enjoy your lurk. And thank you for adding peas to the soup. I appreciate it. Let's see, I want to sell this and this. And then I want to start this stuff, so we need to go up to the manor house. I'm not sure who I want to give this tea to. Just liked by everybody. Probably someone who I can't give a liked gift to right now. Because I don't know stuff. I'm gonna give it to March. I can give him a like thing. I'm gonna give it to Balor because like I can give him a like thing too. Ooh, it's hard. I'm gonna give it to Valen. No. Yes. This is very considerate of you, Bubby. Thank you. Because I don't think the last time I played, I got very like high friendship with her. These decorations are guaranteed to stay and blossom, no matter the season. I'm sure they'd look lovely on your farm. Let's see if anything interesting is here. Bubby, great timing. We were just about to get started. So, if we combine what we have in the town coffers with the grant I've secured from the capital, we've made huge progress towards repairing the mill. Fantastic. But we're still 1,000 tesserais short. We need more building materials too. At least another 150 wood, 200 stone, and 2 copper ingots to complete the repairs. I feel like everyone's waiting for me to volunteer. What a splendid idea! Bubby, you're the best. You can count on me to get the job done fast when you gather the materials. And I'll teach you all there is to know about raising animals and milling their feed when it's ready. I'll set up a donation box at the door of the mill. You can deposit the materials there and then bring the funds to me when you're ready. It's a big job, so take your time. Good to have your help on this. Yahoo! You can do it, Bubby. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Okay, so this is not where I was supposed to go. I think it's down here I'm supposed to go for my other cutscene in this area. Bubby, I'm so glad you could make it to our meeting. Welcome, pull up a chair. I wish I could sit. Imagine sitting. Oh, come sitting. Adeline has a grants office in Capital on speed dial, literally. Like, how does she get all these grants? But I guess her parents are like the Baron and Baroness. And I guess that's them up there, so... As I'm sure you're all aware, Mistria's town rank has risen yet again! Congratulations, everyone! I think special thanks are in order to one Mistrian in particular. Yeah, I can read. Well done, Bubby. We all appreciate your hard work. Hear, hear. I love the little blushing emoji. Now, on to new business. God, her outfit is so pretty. How about some old business, old people? You're really going to leave the Dragon Guard out of another meeting? How are we going to protect Mistria at this rate? Hemlock, I thought Reina was going to distract them with chocolate bars. She did. Oh yeah, we ate those super fast. My tummy hurts. Now listen, you three, you march yourselves right back to the inn. No, it's fine, they can stay. Yay! As long as you're all quiet, okay? You got it, Dad. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, we have several items on today's agenda. There's a grant proposal to review the establishment of a lost and found, and... If I may interject, I second the lost and found proposal. Last week, Ulrich left a rock outside the museum that Island and I were convinced had some archaeological merit before he came back to claim it. It was, to quote Ulrich, a pretty rad rock, but it certainly wasn't a high watermark for the Historical Society. At any rate, a lost and found chest would be a net win for the town. Although we will need some volunteers to help gathering the lost items floating around town. Sounds like a lot of work. Oh, I suspect the person I have in mind could take care of it while they were already running around Mistria. I nominate, way ahead of you, Island. The Dragon Guard can handle it. Can't believe he's gonna nominate me. Excuse me? Of course, we're out on patrol protecting the town all the time anyway. Yeah, you really should let us help. Then maybe you won't look all so tired. Maple. Well, if they're volunteering, I personally don't have an issue accepting their help. It's heartening to have such civic-minded youths in Mistria. I'm all for it. Very well, I'll officially assign a Dragon Guard to this important project. We did it, Dragon Guard. I'll set up a lost and found chest south of the stairs into the town. Children, please gather any items that have been left around during the week into the chest every Monday so they can be claimed. No problem. And everyone's happy. Wonderful. Thank you, Dragon Guard. Now on to the next item. Just a moment, Lady Adeline. We haven't discussed the Dragon Guard's payment yet. Hehe. Tutorial lost and found. The box, it shows up. I toss things all around Mistria and they show up there. You may even find some surprises, like some garbage. You might find some bad pieces of furniture that are all beat up, but sometimes they're cool. So... 150 wood. Bruh. So I want to go down to the ocean because we need to catch a lot of ocean fish. Even though fishing in the ocean like sucks, bro. But we're gonna do it anyway. And then after today, we will be wrapping up since our raid train slot will be mostly ended by then. And we'll be raiding into the next slot, and that will be lovely. But I still have you for a little bit. Aha. There's one. There's two. No, that wasn't even one, but still. I'm very surprised they cared about that. My inventory is full? That's crazy. Oh, look at that big fish over there. Ugh. Can't get it, it's too far away. Piss, piss, piss. It's not gonna come to me. No, come back. Baby, come back. This is so sad. Come back. Pss, 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 pss. Pss, 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 pss. Baby, don't hurt me. He wants to come over here so bad. It's been 30 whole minutes. He's not coming back. If only my cat would get the forageable that I don't have. Alright. I'm gonna play a little bit more. Just of like the very morning of this, just because our next raid train slot is not on yet, which is fine because they're stepping in to cover someone, and also I am early. But like it's always hard with like these games because it's like it ends at the end of the day, and then like, you know. But there is a save function, so I'm gonna like do a little bit more. Like I can donate all this stuff that I have. And I'm gonna pet my cat, you know? Let's see what's in here. Money and a recipe for a sushi platter. Wow. It's raining. There's a fish that I need in the ocean when it's raining. I need a mackerel. I need a mackerel. 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 What size is this fish? It's a large fish. Large mackerel. Large. Large. And like literally everything else in here like needs to be donated. Except for this squid and this. Everything else needs to be donated. Need to go through that. Do you know you were supposed to like hand feed your chicken? Gives you like more points or whatever. But I forgot about that. Large fish. You're not large. You are not large. It's sometimes hard to tell. You're extra large, which isn't what's needed, but I'm still gonna get you anyway. Oh, I did actually need that. It's not only here, like during this rain, but still. Are you medium? I think you're a medium fish. Yeah, that actually looks like a small fish. No, it's medium. See, that's why it's hard. It's hard to know. I think these are large. It looks bigger than that. It's not a mackerel though. No, it was medium. Oh, so big. Oh my god, I can get so many of these. That's a big fish. And I'm not gonna be able to catch it because I'm fucking around. No! Making dinner, but just wanted to let you know that Mosh is live. Thank you! I also hope you enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for joining the train. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll start wrapping up very soon here. I'm so sad about this fish. I maybe could get it though. Hang on. I've got 3 minutes and I'm gonna use it to maybe get this fish. Hang on. Wait. But yes, I had a really good time on the train. Thank you very much for organizing it. It's not the fish that I needed. Damn. I had a dream, but we'll get home. Use the journal to save. And then, you know, continue on the train. Ooh. Bug. That's why I love that emote. Looks really cute. I want to say hi to Hayden. Couldn't be more excited that you're getting into ranching, Bubby. You know, most barnyard animals will eat just about anything you give them. Even cooked dishes. I love that you can like feed them like sushi. Like it's weird. You can feed your chickens cake. You shouldn't do that in real life, but you can do it in Fields of Mistria. Alright. Hang on, let's say hi to Calderus and then we will go. You have adopted an animal. What an interesting concept. And you built them their own house? How kind. I love that. It's like, and you built them a house? That's crazy. I love that. Like, I'm so nice. Yes. Alright, let's save. My progress has been saved, hypothetically. So saved. Alright, come over here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for the train. It was very fun and nice to talk to you guys. I also enjoyed talking about my experience with, you know, in the disability office in my school and like mental health and how like that stuff has been working for me. Thank you so much for the coffee. I saw it. Where is the coffee bot? God, thank you so much for the coffee. I appreciate it. Oh my god. And there's my socials, my Discord, and my coffee if you're interested in supporting me off Twitch. But we're going to go raid Mosh Pat, who's going to be on for quite a long time since they're picking up like this slot and they had like 2 slots after that. It looks like he's going to be playing some Untitled Goose Game, which is fun. And we're gonna go ahead and say hi. There's our raid message for the train. Choo choo raid train coming through. The Disability Pride raid train has arrived. We're here to celebrate Disability Pride Month with our pals, so be sure to copy that. And I may or may not be on tomorrow around like the same time I started today, but a little earlier at 6 p.m. Eastern. It depends on if I'm able to, because I'd like to play some Baldur's Gate because we're very close to the end of our like 10th playthrough. I'd like to make some progress on it, you know? But we're gonna go ahead and get this raid started on Mosh Pat. Grab a raid message and remember that I love you. Believe in your dreams. And it's okay if your boyfriend is a statue of a dragon on your farm that you kiss on the mouth every morning. That's okay. Don't let anyone ever tell you that's not okay. Okay, so if I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow, but if I don't, I will see you next week. Okay, I love you. Enjoy the soup. Enjoy the train. Goodbye. It's okay. Bye.